The 1969 Oldsmobile 442, where muscle meets marketing genius. You know, this beauty was actually named after the engine configuration: 4-barrel carburetor, 4-speed manual transmission, and 2 exhausts. It's like Oldsmobile was trying to secure a spot on the spelling bee circuit with that name. And let's not forget, it could go from 0 to 60 in about 6 seconds, which is astonishing for a car with more chrome than a jewelry store. So, if you ever need to impress someone with your classic car trivia, this is your go-to. Just don't get too caught up in the details. No one wants to hear about the finer points of torque during a first date. Hey everyone! Just a friendly reminder that time is running out to select your cars. If you're still trying to decide between that flashy sports car or the slightly less glamorous sedan, now's your moment. Choose wisely, or not. It's not like these AI drivers care about your feelings. Let's see who will embarrass themselves on the track. TikTok folks? Decisions, decisions. Well, we've got the classic showdown here. A 1970 Ford Mustang versus a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. It's like watching your dad's favorite muscle cars duke it out at the family barbecue, only without the actual risk of burnt burgers. The Mustang is known for its pure, raw power and that glorious rumble, while the Camaro is often praised for its handling and slick design. It's like betting on the bouncer versus the cooler guy at the bar. I'd love to say it'll be a clean race, but we know that both of these AI drivers have zero chill. I'm feeling a little nostalgic for the Mustang though. Classic wins, right? But if the Camaro has some surprises up its sleeve, we might just be in for an entertaining show. Let's buckle up and see which one of these vintage beasts takes home the crown. The race has started, and at the front, Bot Spikeballs is in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Red Pandaman 94, with Bot Pumpkin of Glory in third. The field is settling in as they navigate the opening corners of the track. Let's see if there are any early moves for position. Bot Ronnie Rampage is on the charge, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Menini 4 has secured the lead, advancing to first place. Bot Pumpkin Ofguri has also made a move, climbing to second place. The front of the pack is starting to take shape. Bot Ronnie Rampage has made a notable surge, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Aminsan is inching forward, currently sitting in 5th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 5th is heating up as Bot Okinabaka is right on the tail of Bot Aminsan, creating some tension in that spot. Hey Nyaibe! Welcome back to the stream. I hope you've been keeping yourself occupied with some thrilling activities, like watching paint dry or staring at walls. Just kidding. We've missed your presence here as we watch these AI cars do their thing. Grab your snacks and settle in for some epic race action. Bot Arlog Host has gained momentum, advancing 3 positions to take 15th place. Bot Betsmar has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot has made a 2-position leap into 6th place. Sir Ironbot has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Figurata Sport and Bot Schmerzen Live remain locked in a fierce battle for 12th place, showing no signs of yielding. Bot Gravy Graves has also made some progress, advancing 1 spot to take 15th place. The race dynamics are clearly heating up. Bot Avildrino is making moves trying to overtake Bot Prodigy Place 58 for 9th place. They are neck and neck with very little separating them. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzen Live and Bot Nulavi are engaged in a fierce contest for 11th place, showing no signs of giving up. Over at 13th place, Bot Rona Rampage and Bot Figurata Sport are also locked in a struggle, creating an exciting dynamic as they jockey for position. Bot Aminsan has successfully moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Justinet is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. There's a close battle happening between Bot Justinet BV and Sir Ironbot for 6th place. Justinet has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. The fight for 5th place is heating up with Justinet V and Aminsan locked in a tight battle. Meanwhile, Gravy Graves has made some progress, moving up to 12th place after gaining 1 spot. Sirianbot has advanced to 6th place, now in a close fight with Bot Sanity for that position. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, the duel for 9th place is heating up between Bot Awelderino and Bot Prodigy Place 58, both drivers giving it their all in this intense back and forth. Justanet advances 2 spots to 5th place. Gravy Graves also gains 2 positions, moving up to 9th place. Avildrieno and Prodigy place 58 are locked in a close contest for 10th place. Bot Spikeballs has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Justanet Fei also moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Bot Pumpkin of Flurry and Bot Justanet Thief, with both cars closely matched, jockeying for position. Justanet has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place, engaging in a close fight with Spikeballs for that coveted spot. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot has advanced to 6th place, making an upward move as well. The dynamics are tight in those areas of the track. Bot Figure 8 to Spot has advanced 1 position to take 13th place. Bot Billia follows closely behind, also gaining 1 position to claim 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Rampage and Bot Bililge are locked in a close duel for the 14th spot. This should get interesting. Zerion Bot and Bot Pumpkin of Flurry are engaged in a fierce battle for 5th place, with both cars showing some impressive maneuvers. Meanwhile, Bot Figure 8 Sport has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Solichada Vinity 1 also made a move, climbing 1 spot to 16th place. The race is heating up as contenders shift positions. Congratulations, Bot Red Panda Manini 4. Looks like you left the competition in the dust. Did you even break a sweat? Keep up the good work. Wow, look who just zoomed across the finish line like they stole something. Congratulations to Bot Red Panda Man and A4 for taking the win. That's some impressive AI driving right there. I hope they saved some energy for the victory lap. And for all the other drivers out there, the good news is that you can claim your very own car. Time to rev those virtual engines and embrace your inner racer. Each of you has the chance to prove you can at least look good behind the wheel. Who is ready to show us what you've got? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Okutama has some tight corners and elevation changes that demand a car that can turn on a dime, without feeling like it's about to roll over. Acceleration is important too. But if you've got a rocket ship that can't take the bends, you're just going to end up plowing through the scenery instead of crossing that finish line. Oh, and let's not forget about braking. The right combination will have those AIs gracefully navigating curves, instead of cannonballing straight into a tree. So, a car that can zip, twist, and stop on a dime is what I'd want racing around here, or it's just another episode of How Not to Drive. Alright, everyone. Time is ticking down for your car selections. I hope you're not still debating whether to go with the flashy sports car or the reliable yet boring sedan. You know this isn't a therapy session, right? Pick a car and let's see who can embarrass themselves the least out there. You've got just a few moments left, so make it quick. Alright, we've got some serious machinery on the track today. On one side, we have new Kambakam in that classic 1969 Nissan R382. It's like bringing a beautiful piece of nostalgia to a modern race. You can almost hear the engine growling, right? On the other side, we have Bot G in a sleek 1970 McLaren M8C that looks like it was designed to take over the world. Or at least the racetrack. Now, considering car choice, the McLaren has a pretty stellar reputation when it comes to speed and handling. It's like the cool kid at school who knows they're going to win the 100-meter dash without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, the Nissan, although iconic, might find itself struggling to keep up with that kind of firepower. So, do I think Nukembokem can pull off an upset? Sure, stranger things have happened in racing. But if I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd say Bot Kriegski in that McLaren is looking pretty unbeatable. Unless, of course, it decides to take a pit stop for a coffee break. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. This is going to... The race has commenced with Bot Rosagolgaming leading the pack in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Strutting Jaw, and in third place, we find Bot Ix Ragnaroks. The field is tightly packed as they navigate the first few corners. Bot Strutting Jal has just taken first place, overtaking Bot Rosagolgaming. The Grand Enchanter is now advancing and has captured third place. The battle for second place is heating up between the Grand Enchanter and Rosagolgaming, both pushing hard to position themselves as the new contender. Vagrant Enchanter has advanced to second place, locking in a close duel with Rosgoldgaming for that podium position. Meanwhile, Kushk is climbing up, now holding 5th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for second is heating up. Bot Vagrant Enchanter ascends to 1st place, claiming the lead. Following closely, Bot Rosa Gold Gaming rises to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Naibi makes an effort, advancing to 7th place. The positions are shifting quickly as the racers settle into their strategies. Bot Krich and Bot X Ragnaroks are neck and neck for 4th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Naiben and Nukambokum are closely contested in 6th place, with neither driver willing to give an inch. Down in 15th, Bot Lithocarp and Bot Platigami are also locked in a struggle, but it seems they have some work to do to catch up to the leaders. The midfield action is heating up. Bot Platigami has secured the 1st place after a remarkable performance overtaking 14 cars. Nukem Bokum is now occupying 2nd place after overtaking 4 competitors, and is currently engaged in a close battle with Bot Vagrant Enchanter for that position. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position behind the leader. Bot X Ragnaroks has advanced to 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Following closely, Bot Krich has also surged ahead, now in 3rd place with 4 overtakes. Naibe is making strides as well, having moved up to 5th place by passing 3 competitors. The dynamics among the top contenders are shifting rapidly. Bot Exoasis has surged to the front, overtaking 7 cars and claiming 1st place. They are now locked in a fierce battle with Bot Vagrant Enchanter for the lead position. Meanwhile, Bot Arlog Host and Bot Strutting Jarl are jockeying for position in 6th place, showcasing some close racing. Bot Vagrant Enchanter has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bot Ishragnaroks follows closely in 2nd place, gaining a position as well. Bot Krish has also improved their standing, now occupying 3rd place. Botless Sprout has made significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Strutting Jarl down to 13.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bota Exoasis is also on a charge, decreasing the distance to Bot Morningstar Soul by 5.3 seconds. In a more intense affair, Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Lithocar are engaged in a close fight for 13th place. The action is heating up across the board. Bot Exoasis continues to gain ground on Bot Morningstar Soul, now just a few seconds behind. Meanwhile, Naiba has made an impressive move, advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Let's see if they can hold on to that spot with the pressure coming from behind. Nukambakum's car is a 1969 Nissan R382, known for its lightweight build and strong aerodynamic design. Currently, they are in 18th place after starting 5th, which indicates they've lost significant ground in the race. The time shown suggests they've encountered issues, as reflected by the abnormal lap record. Running into trouble at this stage likely means some overtakes went south, or they just haven't been able to keep pace with the others. Bot Arlocoast and Bot Krikiji are engaged in a close fight for 4th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Exoaces is steadily advancing, now sitting in 15th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Arlocoast is currently in 5th place, driving a 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet Tech. They started from 8th place and have achieved a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 8.781 seconds. Despite the recent gains up the rankings, they're still trailing behind the leaders. Their pace looks steady but not quite fast enough to catch the cars ahead just yet. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. We were just talking about how we could really use your expert opinions on which artificial intelligence is the most talented driver. You know, casual stuff. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action and lots of questionable decisions made by our AI friends. Congratulations to Bot the Grunt Enchanter on the stunning victory. Clearly, they mastered the art of speed. Now, who needs a trophy when you can just bask in the glory? Wow, congratulations to Bot the Grunt Enchanter for taking the win. You must have some serious AI magic in that virtual engine. And let's not forget our overtake champion Naibi, claiming the 1970B RMP 154. Chevrolet is no small feat. I hope you're ready to show off those fancy driving skills, because those overtakes deserve a victory lap. What a race we've witnessed today. Alright folks, let's talk about the 1963 Ferrari 250 GP Berlinetta, a car that's basically a dinner party conversation starter for car enthusiasts. Did you know that this beauty was one of the first Ferraris to feature a more aerodynamic shape? Yes, because who doesn't want their car to slice through the air like a hot knife through butter? It also had a V12 engine that could produce around 240 horsepower, which meant it was packing quite a punch for its time. Just imagine showing up at a racing event in this, and people thinking you were there to win rather than just grab a complimentary hot dog. Classic! Alright everyone, listen up. Time's running out, and if you haven't picked your car yet, you might as well be trying to race a snail. Get your selections in now. Don't let those other cars zoom off without you. Choose wisely or prepare to watch your dreams of racing glory disappear faster than my will to cook on a Friday night. Get those picks locked in. Well, we're in for a treat with this lineup. Naiva is behind the wheel of a classic 1963 Ferrari 250G Berlinetta. An absolute beauty that screams speed and elegance. On the other hand, we've got Bottix Ragnaroks driving a 1967 Plymouth GTX, which is definitely a powerhouse, but may be a little less finesse than the Ferrari. Now, if we're talking pure performance, the Ferrari has some serious racing pedigree. It's like bringing a designer dress to a barbecue, glamorous but ready to show off. Meanwhile, the Plymouth is more of a muscle car vibe, great for straight-line speed, but maybe not the sharpest on the corners of Barbagallo. Considering the track and the cars, I'd put my chips on Naibi and the Ferrari. But hey, vehicles driven by AI can be unpredictable. So who knows? Maybe the Plymouth will pull a fast one. The race has begun, with Bot Buckybird in the lead, followed by Bot Trifanonity in second place, and Bot Carrasco holding third place. No surprises there. The bots are controlling the front quite effectively. Let's see how long they can maintain those positions as the race unfolds. Bot X Ragnaroks is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Apple advances 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot Teddy 61 is also on the move, gaining a position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tighty 61 and Bot Kyroscope are engaged in a close duel for 4th place, maintaining a competitive pace. Bot Oskatserot has made a strong move, advancing 2 spots to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tidy 61 and Bot Osterod are locked in a close contest for that same position. Bot Liza Shibi is also gaining momentum, climbing 2 spots and now holding 7th place. Deplorably Apple has made a solid move, advancing 1 position and currently occupying 2nd place. Bot Oskatserot is also on the rise, climbing to 4th place with that gain. Meanwhile, Bot Liza Shibi has secured 6th place after moving up 1 rank. Bot Oskatserot makes an advancement and now occupies 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot Liza Shibi are engaged in a close contest for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Over at 9th place, Bot Gizil Gaming climbs up the order and seems to be gaining momentum. Bot Big Boy Bets has advanced to 5th place, overtaking Bot Kyroscope. Now they're locked in a fierce battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot J Zilgaming has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. The competition is heating up as the cars jockey for position. Bot Lisa Shibi and Bot Kyroscope are nose to tail in their battle for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Shalesy has made a gain, now occupying 12th place after overtaking. Meanwhile, Bot Trinok T4 has also advanced, now sitting in 16th place after his move up the field. Bot Lisa Shibi has just advanced 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Following closely, Bot Gizil Gaming has also gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Renog T4 is trying to find some speed, moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Looks like some bots are having their moments today. Bot Big Boy Bets advances to 4th place, making a noticeable move. Meanwhile, Bot Liza Shibi and Bot Trifanenti 3 are locked in a close struggle for 5th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. In 13th place, Bot Darigals and Bot Arlo Coast are also fighting hard, neither one giving an inch. Strategy and precision are key as they navigate their positions. Bot Lisa Shibi has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Darigals has also advanced, moving up to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Renog T4 climbs 1 spot to take 14th place. The race is certainly tight as competitors shuffle around the field. Bot GD Gaming and Bot Trifananity 3 continue their fierce competition for 6th place, trading positions as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot Renog T4 has made an advancement, moving up 1 position to 13th place. In 16th place, Bot Tryhard Triad and Bot Natural Unlucky are locked in a close contest, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Kyroscope has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Bot Titus 61 follows close, also gaining 1 spot to 8th place. Bot Igis Ragnaroks has made a more significant leap, moving up 2 positions to secure 9th place. The battle for midfield is intensifying. Congratulations to Bot Buckybird for claiming victory at Barbagallo. Clearly, they have mastered the art of going fast and turning left. Way to leave everyone in the dust. Well, look who zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Buckybird for snagging that victory. I mean, who knew robotic wheels could be so entertaining, right? Now, for all those folks eagerly waiting to claim their shiny new cars, Your moment has arrived. Get ready to put on your best driver face because you're about to hit the virtual roads. Let's see if these ones can keep up the pace as well. Buckle up, everyone. It's time to rev those engines. Oh, the 1980s supercars racing car class was quite the wild ride. Did you know that during this decade, cars like the Ferrari F40 and Porsche 959 were basically battling it out? Not just on the racetrack, but also for who could make the wildest claims about their speed. The F40 was touted as one of the first production cars to break the 200 miles per hour barrier. Talk about a need for speed. Meanwhile, the Porsche 959 was so technologically advanced that it was like aliens built it, complete with all-wheel drive and some seriously high-tech stuff for its time. It's almost like the manufacturers were competing in a game of who can wow the world with the most outrageous features. So, whether you were on the track or just playing one of those old racing games, the 80s definitely had a flair for the dramatic and the ridiculous. Alright, folks. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion of the racetrack. Make those decisions count. Don't blame me if you end up rooting for a car that looks like it's powered by potatoes. Get your choices in now or forever hold your peace. Tick-tock. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot Mr. Roche behind the wheel of a classic 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo, which is basically the darling of car enthusiasts everywhere. And then there's Bot Jerkplace taking on the challenge with a 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6. Now, the Porsche is renowned for its legendary performance and timeless design. It's like that one friend who's always effortlessly cool, and you just know it's going to hit those curves like it owns the place. On the flip side, the Alfa Romeo GT V6 has its own charm, more of the underdog with a hint of Italian flair that can surprise you when it feels like it. But if we're really placing bets, I'd have to lean towards the Porsche here. It's hard to beat that combination of power and precision, especially in a race like this at Autodromo de Antioquia. Jerkplace might pull out some magic, but let's be honest. Unless the Porsche stalls or decides it's had enough existential crises, it's likely to take the victory lap. Place your bets wisely. The race just got underway. In first place is Bot Shotskis, closely followed by Bot K Boomper in second place, while Bot Shron holds the third position. Let's see how this unfolds as they hit the opening corners. Bot K Boomper takes the lead, moving up to first place. The battle for first place intensifies as Bot Shotskis closely pursues. Meanwhile, Bot Shron and Bot Shotskis are contesting second place, with both pushing hard for an advantage. Bot Esteban Games is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot JJ Swishman 33 has gained 1 position and is currently in 5th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Bot JJ Swishman 33 and Bot Arayu Serial, with both cars closely matched. Bot GG Swishman 33 is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Team Tinatia has advanced to 7th place, also with a gain of 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot SS Davin Games is making progress as well, moving up to 9th place, again by 1 position. Looks like some bots are getting more ambitious out there. Bot Shron and Bot Shotskis are wheel-to-wheel for 2nd place, neither giving an inch as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot SS Davin Games is trying to fend off Bot Bacho Grande, who is putting up a strong fight for 8th place. The tension is palpable as these racers maintain close proximity. Bot JG Swishman 33 is now just a second away from Bot Shron, clearly starting to apply some pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tinatia has successfully moved up to 6th place, making a tidy little gain. Over in 8th place, Bot SS Davin Games is also advancing, overtaking an opponent to claim the position. Bot Team Tinatia is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Team Tinatia and Bot GG Swishman 33 are closely battling for 4th place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot SS Davin Games has made a move up 1 position to claim 7th place. The race dynamics are getting interesting. Bot Team Tinatia advances into 4th place, while Bot Arayu Serial follows closely behind, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande is reducing the gap to Bot Prodigy Place 58 by 1.2 seconds. It looks like there's a potential battle brewing for that position. Bot Team Tinatia has advanced 1 spot to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot SS Davin Games is now in 6th place after also gaining 1 position. The race dynamics are shifting with these changes. Bot Team Tinatia has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Shron is reducing the gap to Bot Shotskis by 1.3 seconds. Bot SS Davin Games has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Bot Arayu Serial is currently in 6th place, driving a 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. They started from 4th position, showing a slight drop in position. Their fastest lap time stands at 1 minute and 46.056 seconds. Not the sharpest performance today, as they're yet to make any significant moves up the field. Watching for any mistakes from the drivers ahead could open up some opportunities. Boss Esteban Games has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Bot Arrayo Serial is catching up to Bot Shron, reducing the gap by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Todd R. Gardner is also on the move, cutting the distance to Bot Mr. Rush by 1.5 seconds. Progress all around. Bot JHE, Swishman 33, is currently in 7th place, driving a 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo Dogcrawl. They started in 6th position, indicating a slight drop in placement. The car is known for its lightweight design and turbocharged engine, which provides quick acceleration. However, with a fastest lap time of 1:45.5, GT Swishman 33 seems to be lagging behind the leader's pace, and maintaining this position will require strategic driving to fend off any challengers. Congratulations to Bot K Boomper for zooming past the finish line first. Clearly, they had a date with destiny and didn't want to keep it waiting. What a show! Wow! Look who just zoomed past the finish line. Bot K Boomper. Congratulations on claiming the top spot in style. You've officially earned the title of fastest AI on 4 wheels. And hey, to all the other drivers who made it through the chaos, good news? You can now claim your very own car. I hope it has more than just the ability to turn left. Let's see what you can do with your shiny new rides. May the fastest bot prevail next time. Did you know that the GT4 racing car class was actually created to give teams with smaller budgets a chance to compete against the big leagues? It's basically like giving the underdogs a shot in a world where supercars reign supreme. So in a way, it's like watching a bunch of excited puppies taking on the more sophisticated, yet slightly snooty, lions of the racing world. Everyone loves an underdog story, right? Alright folks, listen up. The countdown is on, and time is slipping away faster than a car zooming down a racetrack. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to channel your inner racer and make that decision. Grab your favorite, whether it's sleek, speedy, or just downright ridiculous. No pressure, But let's see some last-minute genius choices. Don't say I didn't warn you when the AI cars start leaving you in the dust. Oh, what a thrilling showdown we have here. Naibe is behind the wheel of a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup, which sounds fancy and all, and probably has more tech than my entire streaming setup. Meanwhile, Botlord Zekrispy is sporting a 28 KTM Crossbow GT4, which is like the cool kid on the block that still thinks it's the best, even with a few years under its belt. Now, considering the Ginetta is a newer model, you'd think it would have the edge, right? It's got the power, the grip, and probably some sweet onboard gadgets. But then again, the KTM Expo is known for being lightweight and nimble, which means if it can navigate those twists at Sochi, it might just surprise us all. Though, if I had to put my chips on the table, I'd say Naibe has the advantage with all that modern tech, but don't count out Botlord Zekrispy. After all, sometimes older models just know how to get the job done. Buckle up. This is going to be entertaining. The race is underway with Bot Geogui Numericals leading in first place, followed closely by Naibe in second place. Botlord Zekrispy is holding down third place. It's a clean start, and the order stays stable as they continue to navigate the opening corners. Naibe and Bot Geogui Numericals continue their fierce duel for first place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Botlord Zekrispy is trying to shake off Naibe, but it looks like the two are locked in a relentless chase for second place. In the mix for third place, Bot Aerofael is pushing hard against Botlord Zekrispy, adding pressure as they jostle for their positions. Naiba is now in first place after advancing one position. Bot Singoshi has moved up to fifth place, also gaining one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Asironi is sitting in seventh place after moving up one position as well. It's a bit of a shake-up at the front. Bot Kayosify and Bot Asironi continue their tight contest for seventh place, neither willing to yield an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Cave has gained a position, and is now in 13th place after some solid pacing. It appears that he's now engaged with Bot Unknown Tactics, who is also vying for the same position. The battle for 13th could get interesting as both racers push for an advantage. Bot Singoshi has successfully moved up one position to take fourth place. The battle for fourth between Bot Aerafael and Bot Singoshi is intensifying, with both cars closely contesting their position. Meanwhile, Bot Kayosify has also gained a spot, now in seventh place. The race is heating up as these drivers jostle for position. Bot Asironi has advanced to seventh place. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics is applying pressure on Bot Defactor and has decreased their lead by 1.3 seconds. Over in 15th place, Bot the Critical Egg has also made progress, gaining one position. Bot Asironi and Bot Begoldnerd are locked in a fierce contest for sixth place, trading positions as they navigate the track. Further back, Bot Unistix and Bot Platigami are engaged in their own duel for 16th place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, in 18th place, Bot Rud3Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Zotsfired are closely matched, making every attempt to gain the upper hand. Bot Asironi has just moved up one position to sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Kayosify and Bot Begoldnerd are engaged in a close fight for seventh place, clearly not wanting to let each other out of sight. Over at 14th place, Bot the Critical Egg and Bot Beats with Kev are also locked in a duel, showcasing some competitive spirit. Bot Asironi advances one position to 5th place. Bot Kayosify climbs one spot to 7th place. The duel for 6th place between Bot Kayosify and Bot Aerafael is intensifying, with both drivers closely matched. Bot Kayosify has advanced one position to sit in 6th place. Bot Rud3Boy Gaming Studios has made a gain of one position, moving up to 18th place. The battle for 18th between Bot Zotsfired and Bot Rud3Boy Gaming Studios is quite intense right now. Bot Kayosify and Bot Asironi are going wheel to wheel for 5th place, with consistent pressure being applied by Asironi on Kayosify. The gap is minimal, making every corner critical. Meanwhile, in 7th place, Bot Begoldnerd is holding off Bot Aerafael, who is looking for a way past. There's not much room for error as they both navigate the track. The critical leg is making progress, advancing one position to 13th place. Meanwhile, Unknown Tactics and the critical leg are locked in a close contest for that 13th spot. In 16th place, Unisix is also gaining ground with an advancement of one position. Bot Unknown Tactics and Bot the Critical Leg are closely contesting 13th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Platigami has successfully moved up one position to take 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Platigami is now engaged in a tight battle with Bot Beats with Kev for 15th place. Bot Kaiosify and Bot Asuroni remain locked in a fierce battle for 5th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Leg has gained one position and is now in 12th place. Yesnin96 has also moved up, now occupying 19th place after a successful overtake. Congratulations to Naib on the thrilling victory. Who knew they had it in them? Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just, well, going. What an exciting day at the Sochi Autodrome. Well. Congratulations to Naibi for clinching that race. I guess all those practice laps paid off. Now they've got the fastest lap too, which means they can claim the sleek 2019 Geneta G55 Super Cup Data. Not a bad reward for outpacing the competition. As for the other drivers, don't worry, there'll be more chances to claim your rides. Just remember to step it up next time, or maybe just drive faster. It's all in good fun, right? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 2008 Porsche 91199 7G3 Rs. This beauty is like that overachieving kid in school, who always gets straight A's, super reliable and fast as heck on the track. It's known for its incredible handling, which is kind of a big deal at the Sebring School circuit where precision really matters. Sure, there are a bunch of contenders in that list that could give it a run for its money, but let's face it, the Porsche pedigree usually shines through. Plus, with a name like GT3 RSR, it sounds intimidating enough to scare the competition. It's like saying you've got a secret weapon. No one wants to mess with that. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Make those choices count, because we all know how well these AI drivers listen to us. Spoiler alert. They don't. So hurry up before you end up stuck with the slowest model in the virtual garage. Choose wisely, my friends. Well, isn't this intriguing? We've got two drivers with all the mystery a blank puzzle piece, maneuvering the same trusty 23 Subaru Impreza GT300 at sibling school. It's like watching two identical twins try to be different. Considering we don't have an ounce of information about either of them, it's a total roll of the dice. Maybe one of them has been secretly practicing Mario Kart instead of real driving? Who knows? But honestly, it's all down to luck and maybe the sheer drama of the unknown. I'll go out on a limb here and say we'll face either the rise of an unexpected champion or a thrilling tale of spectacular failures. Let's sit back and enjoy the chaos together. The race has commenced, and Bot Schmerzenlive is in first place, followed closely by Bot Psherogamerzak in second. Bot Ediliv is holding down third place. It's a tight start as they maneuver into the first turn. Bot Psherogamerzak maintains the lead, now in first place after overtaking. Bot Schmerzenlive is pushing hard to catch up, with both drivers engaged in a close contest for that top spot. Bot Ropswizzle climbs into third place, while also putting pressure on Bot Schmerzenlive, who is currently in second place. The battle for podium positions is heating up. Bot Velocito 14 is showing impressive speed, just overtook 3 cars and is now in 18th place. Bot Relaxed View is making subtle moves, gaining 1 position to now sit in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bilthiolka is also on the rise, moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. The midfield is getting tight as racers jockey for position. Bot Simplimarkers has advanced 2 positions, now holding 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Bot Relaxed View and Bot Simplimarkers as they jockey for position. In 13th place, Bot Fragut and Bot Beyond, Lutu Yark Souls, are locked in a close fight. But Bill the Old Guy has advanced one position and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Nukambokum is also moving up, taking 10th place after gaining one position. Bot Billy has similarly climbed one spot to capture 15th place. Bot Simpler Markers has just gained one position, and is now in 3rd place. The battle between Bot Simpler Markers and Bot Schmerzenlife for 2nd place is heating up. Both cars are racing closely together. Meanwhile, Bot Bill the Old Guy has advanced one position, currently sitting in 7th place. Bot Simpler Markers is now in 2nd place, taking one spot up. Bot Relaxed View has also gained a position, moving to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bill the Old Guy is closing the distance to Bot Eddie Olive, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Velocitor 14 is now in 17th place after advancing one position. Bot Ashienriton has also gained one spot, landing in 21st place. The battle for 21st place between Egenerite and Bot Ashienriton is heating up, with both cars closely vying for position. Bot Bill the Old Guy has successfully moved up 2 spots to 5th place, now engaging in a tight battle with Bot Rob Swizzle for that position. Meanwhile, Nukambokum has made an advancement of 1 spot, now occupying 8th place. Nukambokum is indeed closing in on Bot Eddie Liv, tightening the gap to 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Fragut and Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls continue their fierce contest for 13th place. Over at 16th place, Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Xajax are locked in combat, pushing each other hard. Bot Bill the Old Guy is now in 4th place, having gained one position. He is currently engaged in a close battle with Bot Schmerzenlife for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Fragut has just advanced to 13th place after gaining one spot. Bot Bill the Old Guy has just moved up one spot, now in 3rd place. Right behind him, Bot Relaxed View also gains a position, taking 4th place. The two are engaged in a close battle for 3rd, with some interesting maneuvering happening as they jockey for position. Bot Rob Sizzle is now in 5th place, while Bot Ideala follows closely behind in 6th place. They are engaged in a tight contest for that position, with both cars jockeying for space on the track. The pressure is on between them as they push their limits. Bot Adivev has just clinched 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Nukambokum is now in 7th place after making the same advancement. Meanwhile, Bot NXagarax has also gained a position, now sitting in 17th place. Bot Rob Swizzle is driving a 2005 Infiniti G35 G22, currently in 6th place. Starting from 4th position, Rob is struggling to maintain pace with the front runners and has posted a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 7.8 seconds. Overall, it seems like they haven't made significant gains since the start. Congratulations, Bot Psherogamiratsa. Who knew that driving in circles could lead to such glory? Well done on taking the win at Sebring. Well, well, well. Look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Psherogamiratsa for snatching that victory. I guess all those hours of training on virtual racetracks really paid off. And to the rest of our drivers, if you've got your eyes on a sweet ride, now's your chance to claim a car. Remember, it's not just about winning, it's about looking good while not crashing into walls. So let's see who steps up to the starting line next. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's cornering ability and braking performance. Circuit Paul Armagnac is known for its tight turns and elevation changes, so if an AI car can handle those curves like a pro, it's going to have a serious edge over the competition. Sure, straight line speed is nice, but who needs it when you can glide through corners like a ballerina? Plus, having reliable brakes means it won't go flying off into the gravel every time the driver sneezes. Alright everyone, time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar high. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Choose wisely. Remember, this is not a game of which one looks the prettiest, we're racing here. Let's get those selections in before we start throwing virtual tomatoes. Ah, the thrilling world of AI racing. Sir Ironbot, with an impressive track record of 0 wins in 77 races, is clearly a legend in their own mind, holding strong at 7th place. It's like they're a local hero in a town where nobody ever leaves. And then, we have Bot James Misk, the mysterious newcomer to this digital racetrack. No history, no record, just pure enigma. If I had to make an educated guess, I'd strap on my sarcastic helmet and say we've got a classic showdown between the underdog codenamed what could have been And the wild card? Maybe this time. My money would probably lean towards bot James Misk, simply because I'm sure they can't possibly mess it up more than Bot has so far. But hey, it's AI racing. Literally anything can happen when cars are driving themselves. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are bot Tim Borghini Tube in first place, followed by bot Wang Datang 7272 in second, and Bot holding third place. The field is now heading into the first turn. Let's see how they handle the initial corners. Bot Wangatang 272 has taken first place after moving up 1 position. It's a tight duel for that top spot as bot Tim Borghini Tube is right on their tail, clearly not ready to give up without a fight. Meanwhile, Bot and bot Tim Borghini Tube are locked in a close contest for second place, giving fans quite the spectacle to watch. Bot the Floods 84 has made a notable move, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Chozant's Coast has also gained momentum, climbing past 3 competitors to secure 15th place. At the front, bot Tim Borghini Tube is maintaining a solid lead and has gained 1 position, now holding first place. Bot Exception has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars, and now occupies 14th place. Bot Gliding Penguin has advanced 1 position, and is now in 6th place. The battle for 6th place intensifies as bot Scrooge Champ and bot Gliding Penguin are closely contesting that position. Bot Screwchamp and bot Gliding Penguin are neck and neck for 6th place, clearly not willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Exception is making a small but notable shift up 1 position, landing in 13th place. Bot Low Sprout is also on the charge, climbing 2 spots to secure 15th place. Overtakes are definitely heating up here. Bot Scrooge Champ is currently engaged with Bot Gliding Penguin for 6th place, while Bot Asuroni joins the fray, with another battle against Scrooge Champ for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Egeneride and Bot Exception are contending for 13th place, all drivers showing impressive stamina in their fights. No overtakes yet, but tensions are evident in these positions. Bot Unstabil has made an impressive jump, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Asuroni is up 1 position, currently in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jitshi Swishman 33 has also advanced 1 spot, sitting in 8th place now. The competition is clearly heating up. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has just overtaken 3 cars, now in 16th place. Bot K Boomper also made some impressive moves, taking 17th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Fempress is now in 18th place, having overtaken 3 vehicles as well. Solid gains from those bots. Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Shotskis are side by side, really pushing each other for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco just made a gain, moving up to 9th place. Now, there's a close fight brewing between Bot Matrixco and Bot Asuroni for 8th place. Both drivers seem to be having a great time trading positions. Bot James Misk is now in 2nd place after overtaking. The battle for 2nd between Bot Wangatown 7, 272, and Bot James Misk continues to intensify. Meanwhile, Bot GG Swishman 33 has gained 2 positions and is currently in 5th place. This race is getting interesting with these position changes. Congratulations to Bot Timborghini Tube for clinching the victory. Who knew racing could be this entertaining? Clearly, they know how to take the checkered flag and make it look easy. What's next, a victory lap around the living room? Wow, look at that! Bot Timborghini Tube just proved that AI can not only beat humans at chess but also zoom around a racetrack like a champ. Congratulations to them for taking the win. And for all you other competitors out there, good news. You can now claim your very own car. Yes, that's right. No more sitting on the sidelines. It's your chance to unleash your inner racer. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise us all with some wacky moves or epic crashes. Go ahead and pick your dream ride. Ah, the must-do close short loop track. It's like the sprinting track of racetracks, just minus the sweat and the shorts. Fun fact, this track is known for its twisty corners that can challenge even the most advanced AI drivers. In fact, it's so tricky that an AI had to ask a map for directions once. I mean, who knew computers could get lost? It's a great place to watch some fierce competition among our autonomous friends, all while they gracefully dance around those bends. Buckle up, folks! Hey folks, time is ticking down faster than a squirrel on an espresso. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you want to see those metal machines zoom past each other rather than just a boring empty track, now's the time to make your choice. Don't wait until it's too late and regret your life decisions, alright? Choose wisely. Alright, we have quite the showdown on our hands. Bought 2 peas and a podcast in that 2014. Onrugligier JSP2 Judd is certainly a classic choice. It's got a nice pedigree and a history of doing well. But then we've got Bot Trifaninti 3, rolling in with a 2017 Cadillac DPI. Now that's a car built for speed and finesse. I mean, do you really think the on-road can keep up with the Cadillac? The Cadillac is like that overachiever in school who shows up with a science project that actually works, while the on-road is more like the kid who forgot their poster at home and is just hoping for extra credit. If I had to put my money down, I'd say that the Cadillac will probably have the edge here. But hey, it's AI racing, so who knows? Maybe the on-road will surprise us and pull off a miracle. Or perhaps it'll trip over its own tires. True, underdog story or epic fail. Either way, it should be entertaining. Let me know your bets, folks. Nukim Bakum is off to a solid lead in first place, maintaining a comfortable gap. The Bot It's There pair is close behind in second place, trying to keep pressure on. Deplorably Apple rounds out the top three in third place, looking for any opportunity to capitalize on any mistakes ahead. The race has just begun, and it's all about maintaining this early pace. Bot Silhouette has now gained 3 positions, landing in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Plebis 3 has overtaken one car and is sitting comfortably in third place. The battle for second place is intensifying, with Bot Plebis 3 and Bot It's There closely contesting that position. Bot Plebis 3 has advanced 1 position and is now in second place. Deplorably Apple and Bot It's There are engaged in a close contest for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has gained 2 positions and is now positioned in 5th place. Bot Betsmar makes a significant move, advancing 3 positions to now sit in 11th place. Deplorably Apple and Bot It's There are locked in a close fight for third place, exchanging paint as they race. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast and Bot Shattered Pixel are engaged in their own fierce contest for 5th place, both showing no signs of backing down. Deplorably Apple is having a tough time, slipping down 13 positions to take 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel is making strides, advancing 2 spots to settle in 3rd place. Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. There's an intense battle brewing between Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast and Bot It's There for 4th place, both pushing hard to gain the upper hand. Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast is making a move on Bot It's There but no clean overtakes yet. They're still neck and neck for 4th place. Over at 8th place, Bot Betsmar and Bot Thomas Moran are also fighting hard, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Silhouette is gaining on Bot Betsmar, cutting the gap down to 1 second. Let's see if that produces any fireworks. Bot Zero Aurelia and Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast continue their intense battle for 5th place, neither one willing to give an inch. Bot Betsmar is gaining momentum, advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette is visibly closing the gap on Bot Thomas Moran, now just 1.5 seconds behind. This could get interesting. Deplorable Apple is making a significant push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zero Aurelia has gained some ground as well, moving up 2 spots to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has shifted up 1 position and is now in 7th place. This is shaping up to be quite the race. Deplorably Bull has made a swift move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette and Bot Thomas Moran are locked in a close contest for 8th place. with neither backing down. Not to be overlooked, bot Oscar Wolf is giving Deplorable Apple a run for their money as they battle for 10th place. Bot 2P's in the podcast and Bot its Therapur continue their intense struggle for 5th place, neither willing to back down. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette gains momentum, advancing 1 position into 8th place. Deplorably Apple and Bot Thomas Moran are locked in a fierce contest for 9th place, with neither racer making significant ground just yet. Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Plebis 3 are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place, exchanging positions as they jockey for the advantage. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple has made a notable climb, advancing 2 spots to claim 8th place. Bot Relaxed View is also pushing forward, gaining 1 position, and now sits in 11th place. In a close contest, Bot Relaxed View is battling with Bot Thomas Moran for 10th place, with both drivers eager to secure that position. Congratulations to Bot Plebis 3 for taking home the victory. Clearly they must have found a turbo boost somewhere. Amazing job on dominating the Mais du Clochot loop. Wow! Look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Plebis 3 for totally outclassing the competition. I mean, who knew robots could drive better than some humans? And let's give a round of applause to Nukembokim, who snagged the fastest lap. You did it in style, and you now get to claim a shiny 2014 Onroque Ligier JSP2 Honda. Not too shabby if you ask me. Just don't forget to actually take it out for a spin, and not just leave it in a virtual garage collecting dust on the data servers. Happy racing! Alright, let's talk about the legendary 1959 Aston Martin DBR4 250. This beauty is not just any old racing car. It was designed with a certain British charisma and flair that makes it feel like James Bond could just hop in and start chasing villains. Fun fact: the DBR4 was powered by a 2.5-liter straight-six engine that was known for being a bit temperamental, much like your average cat. If it didn't get the attention it craved, it would sulk and underperform. However, when it was in the right mood, this car could really fly. It even participated in Formula One, and had its moments of glory, racing against some of the biggest names at the time. So basically, it was the diva of the racetrack, demanding just the right amount of pampering to strut its stuff. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking away, and we're about to send these AI-powered machines off to battle. If you haven't picked a car yet, you better hustle. Grab your virtual keys and make your choice before the clock runs out. Seriously, don't let the AI do all the fun stuff while you sit there, unless you're into that. But I mean, come on. Who wouldn't want to be part of this high-octane showdown? Get your picks in now. Ah, the classic showdown. We have bought Exhaust 21 rolling in, with that iconic 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 blunt. You can't go wrong with a Ferrari, right? It's like betting on the underdog in a superhero movie who ends up being, surprise, the hero after all. On the flip side, we've bought the Dreamkeeper in the 1958 Van Wall W5. Now, while that's a solid choice, very British, very charming, it's just not holding the same allure as that sleek red Ferrari. In this race, I might have to put my chips on bot Exhaust 21. It feels like that dazzling Ferrari is going to steal the show or at least cross the finish line first, while everyone stoops over admiring its beauty. But hey, at the end of the day, anything can happen when you throw AI into the mix. They could do the equivalent of tripping over their shoelaces at any moment. So, let's watch and see if the cars can keep it together. The race has officially commenced. In first place, we have bot 2 Pisan de Podcast. Following closely in second place is bot It's Sarar. Rounding out the top 3 is bot Athena CNC. Let's see how these bots manage to maintain their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Platigani has just advanced one spot to take third place. Bot Hyosify has also gained one position, now sitting in fifth place. Meanwhile, bot Blackbeard moves up one slot, and is now in sixth place. The top of the grid is definitely shifting. Bot Kyosify has edged slightly ahead of bot Athena CNC, as they jostle for fourth place. Meanwhile, bot Asironi is putting the pressure on bot Schmerzen live for eighth place, both drivers showing excellent control. At the back of the top 10, bot HP Lootcraft is trying to fend off the advances from bot the Dreamkeeper, maintaining their grip on 10th place. All battles remain very close. Bot Shotskis has just gained momentum, now sitting in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, bot Blackbeard is climbing up 2 spots to currently hold 4th place. Bot Schmerzenleib is also advancing, now positioned in 7th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot HP Lootcraft has advanced one position to take 8th place. Bot Squatbender has also moved up by one spot to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Squatbender is involved in a close contest with Bot the Dreamkeeper for 11th place, with their speeds closely matched. Daydreamkeeper climbs one spot to take 10th place. Kufo also gains one position, now in 13th. Nirmuida advances one position as well, now sitting in 18th place. Bot Kufo has managed to hold on to 12th place against Bot Squatbender, who is right on his tail. Meanwhile, Bot Figure 8 Sport has made a move and gained one position, now sitting in 15th place. However, there's now a close fight for 15th as Bot DCKBZKBZO is also vying for that spot against Bot Figure 8 Sport. The battle for that position is heating up. Botted Sarar takes the lead, now in first place. Bot the Dreamkeeper has advanced to 9th place. Bot Squatbender is gaining on Bot Asuroni, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. The battle for 11th place is heating up between Bot Squatbender and Bot Asuroni. Bot Schmerzenleid and Bot Kyosify are really going at it for 6th place, maintaining very close proximity. Bot Squatbender has gained one position, now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mermuida has also made a move up one spot to take 16th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Blackbeard advances one position to take 3rd place. There's a close fight between Bot Platygami and Bot Blackbeard for that 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC is not giving up, decreasing the gap to Bot Platygami by 1.1 seconds. Bot Platygami advances to 3rd place, showing impressive pace. Bot Schmerzenleider also gains a position, and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify and Bot Athena CNC are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, neither willing to give way easily. Bot Schmerzenleid is making progress, slicing the gap to Bot Blackbeard down to 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify and Bot Athena CNC are still locked in an intense duel for 6th place, with neither backing down. Not far behind, Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot HP Lootcraft are also engaged in a close fight for 8th place. Exciting dynamics unfolding throughout the field. Bot Platygami has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Schmerzenleid has also advanced one spot to claim 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up as Bot Blackbeard and Bot Schmerzenleid jockey for position, which should make for some interesting dynamics. The Dreamkeeper continues to charge ahead, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schmerzenleid has made a gain, moving up to 3rd place. HP Lootcraft escalates the battle, advancing to 7th place. It looks like HP Lootcraft and the Dreamkeeper are locked in a fierce contest for that 6th position, each looking for an opening. Bot the Dreamkeeper has moved up one spot, and is now in 5th place. Bot HP Lootcraft follows closely, also gaining one position to take 6th place. There's a close battle for 6th, with Bot Blackbeard and Bot HP Lootcraft vying for the position. Both are maintaining tight proximity, making it interesting to see who will come out on top. Congratulations to Bot Seroa for snagging that victory. Clearly, they know how to turn left faster than the rest. Well played. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Seroa for taking home the gold. Clearly, they've cracked the code on how to outsmart the competition. What's next? A car dealership? Now, let's spread the love because a few drivers can actually claim a car. If you're one of the lucky ones, get ready to roll up in style. Because, well, AI-driven machines are so last season. Get your engines revved and pick your ride. Who's it going to be? Oh, the Fuji Vintage Can-Am track? Well, here's a fun little tidbit for you. This place is notorious for its twists and turns that could confuse even the most seasoned race car drivers. It's almost like it has a personal vendetta against anyone trying to take a straightforward approach to racing. Plus, the views are so stunning that you might forget you're racing and just start admiring the scenery instead. Just don't tell the racers that, or they might blame their performance on the beautiful landscape. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI racing machine. Last call for car selection. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's your chance to go for that sweet ride or be forever haunted by your indecisiveness. Choose wisely. Your car may not have feelings, but I'll definitely judge your choices. Let's see those last-minute picks. Oh, it's a classic showdown of the vintage beasts. We've got Bot Bodion Klejo Show behind the wheel of that 1952 Kuzma Afi, which screams nostalgia, but might just have a touch of stubbornness. On the other hand, we have Bot Edsosto 21 and the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, which sounds like it was designed specifically for winning, or at least for looking good while trying. Given that the Curtis Craft has a bit of a speed advantage and better handling technology for its era, I'm leaning toward Edsos 21 to take this one home. But hey, anything can happen. This is AI we're dealing with, and they've been known to throw a wrench in our bets now and then. Buckle up, it's about to get exciting. The race has commenced with bot Okinabaka taking the lead in first place. In second place, we have bot Asanone closely trailing behind. Rounding out the top 3 is bot Gravy Graves in third place. Let's see how this unfolds as they navigate the track. Bot Nexaramavel has just made an impressive move, overtaking 15 cars to claim 5th place. Following closely, bot Wolfslight has also had a strong push, overtaking 13 cars to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Theonklayosho is in 7th place after overtaking 8 cars. The dynamic in the midfield is shifting rapidly. Bot Anconi Buddy has now made a significant jump, overtaking 4 cars and securing 13th place. Meanwhile, bot Esione is holding the lead in first place after moving up 1 spot. The battle for first is heating up as bot Gravy Graves is closely tailing bot Aziono, indicating a potential challenge for the top spot. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has been rather aggressive, charging through the midfield, and now sitting in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Up at the front, bot Gravy Graves and bot Asanone are locked in a fierce battle for first place, with neither showing signs of slowing. Meanwhile, bot Okinabaka is gaining ground, just moving up to 3rd place, showcasing some promising speed. Gravy Graves gains the lead, now in first place. Akanone is right behind, challenging for that top position. Wolf's Light has climbed to 7th place, while also engaging in a close contest with Theonko Yosho for 6th place. The pressure is on. Bot Asanona has taken first place, moving up by 1 position. Bot Hypno Killer is making progress, closing the gap on bot Nexaromavo by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Theonklujuasho and bot Hypno Killer are locked in a tight competition for 5th place. Bot Wolf's Light and bot Frogsworth continue their tight battle for 7th place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, bot Winnie Tapsambong Eggs has gained momentum and moved up 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Riswat Ingyo has also made progress, advancing 1 spot to 14th place. The action intensifies as bot Riswat Ingyo and bot Vinha17 are locked in a close contest for 13th place, both pushing hard to secure the position. Bot I Am Show and bot Hypno Killer remain neck and neck for 5th place. Bot Edzos 21 surged ahead, advancing 2 spots to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Frogsworth and bot Wolf's Light are locked in a close contest for 8th place. Bot Hypnokiller has gained 1 position, now occupying 4th place. Bot Theonklayosho has also gained 1 place, sitting in 5th position. Meanwhile, bot Edsosta21 advances 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Quite the shuffle in the midfield. Bot Frogsworth has gained one position, moving up to 6th place. The battle intensifies between Bot Edsos21 and Bot Frogsworth for that 6th spot. Both drivers are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Angeldos29 and Bot Josh Bush are also in a close fight for 17th place, pushing hard as they jockey for position. Well, look who just zoomed to glory. Congratulations to Bot Etsionone for winning the race. I bet a good portion of the AI drivers are questioning their life choices right now. And for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, step right up. You've earned it. Whether through skill or sheer luck, who knows? Just don't forget to choose wisely. There's nothing worse than ending up with a clunker. For this track, I would focus mostly on nimbleness and cornering ability. Autodromo Lago Maggiore East has plenty of twists and turns that make it a playground for handling. Sure, raw speed is fun and all, but if your car can't take those corners like it's got some sort of magic grip, you'll be just another spectator, watching the AI zoom past like they're in some fancy racing movie. Acceleration off those turns is key. So a good balance between power and agility will definitely keep those virtual tires glued to the asphalt. Let's see which AI can navigate this tricky track without making it look like a bad drift competition. Alright folks, time's running out faster than a cheetah on caffeine. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the moment to make that life-changing decision. Choose wisely, or end up regretting your impeccable taste in virtual automobiles. You've got just a little bit left, so get those selections in before it's too late. Let's see who's going to make it to the podium, and who's going to be left in the dust. Oh, the classic showdown between Bot Bobardo and Bot Tales of Strilly in their charming vintage machines. I can practically hear the engines revving like they're trying to wake the neighbors. Now, we've got Bot Bobardo in 1975, Tyrrell 07, known for its unique design and impressive aerodynamics back in the day. You have to appreciate a car that still looks like it just rolled out of a sci-fi movie. On the other hand, Bot Tales of Strilly is behind the wheel of a 1975 Fittipaldi FD03, which, let's be honest, is also a classic that probably requires a bit of tender loving care after all these years. If I had to make an educated guess based on pure nostalgia, I might lean slightly toward the Tyrrell. It has that historical pedigree that suggests it could pull off something spectacular, or at least something worth watching while sipping my coffee and pretending this is serious business. So, who will take the win? I'm putting my bets on Bot Bobardo with the Tyrrell. But hey, it's AI driving, so expect the unexpected. Could turn into a game of bumper cars out there for all we know. The race has officially started. Currently, in first place is Bot Hermit Media, followed closely in second place by Bot Rosagold Gaming. In third place we have Bot Justin Yilks holding steady. Let's see how long these positions hold as the race progresses. Bot Justin Gilks has now moved up to second place, while the battle for first place is heating up between Bot Justin Gilks and Bot Hermit Media. Meanwhile, Bot Rosa Gaming is also contesting for that second spot, intensifying the race dynamics significantly. This is shaping up to be an interesting fight for position. Bot Patsorts has made a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Ebony Shadow is also on the charge, gaining 3 positions to reach 26th place. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran has improved 1 position, and is now sitting in 8th place. Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Yabaru Wanda continue to fight fiercely for 9th place, with no clear advantage for either racer. Meanwhile, Bot Patsorts has successfully moved up 1 spot to claim 11th place. Bot Pace CAR is also on the move, picking up 1 position to secure 13th place. Bot Sadamuji Jamis has made a significant move, pushing past 3 competitors to secure 13th place. Bot Grampy Jerf has also advanced, moving up 1 position to 4th place. Bot Caffeinated Car is climbing the order, now sitting in 16th place after gaining 1 slot. The battle between Bot Caffeinated Car and Bot Franquirty for 15th place is heating up, with both cars closely contesting for position. Bot Super Siggy has advanced to 6th place. The battle for 9th place continues to heat up between Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Yabora Wanda, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Franquirty and Bot Pace are also engaged in a fierce contest for 14th place. Grampierf just made a move and is up to 3rd place. Looks like Bjornart and Yaborawanda are having a spirited disagreement over 9th place, while Rome Spider and Patsors are giving each other a run for their money in 11th place. The action is starting to heat up. Bot Yaborawanda is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Patsors has advanced 1 spot to take 10th place. Bot Sadamojijames has made a notable move, rising 2 spots to 11th place. Bot Official Classy Live and Bot Caffeinated Car are engaged in a close fight for 16th place, swapping positions as they jockey for advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Tales of Strilly has gained 1 spot to now occupy 22nd place. However, it seems they're embroiled in another battle, this time with Bot Lil Sprout also vying for 22nd place, creating a rather crowded scene. Bot Thomas Moran has advanced to 8th place, while Bot Bjornart has climbed to 11th place. Bot Pace, CAR, is now in 13th place. There's a close contest for 12th place between Bot Pace CRR and Bot Sadamojijames, indicating some fierce competition there. Bot Bjornart has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Caffeinated Car also climbs 1 spot to take 15th place. The race is heating up as Bot Frankwardy and Bot Caffeinated Car are locked in a close battle for 15th place. Let's see who comes out on top in that fight. Well, look who's on the top of the podium. Congratulations to Bot Hermit Media for snatching that win. Did you forget to let anyone else cross the finish line? Keep basking in that glory. Well, well, well. If it isn't Bot Hermit Media stealing the spotlight and taking home the trophy. Congratulations on the victory. Clearly, your AI has been sipping on that turbocharged confidence juice. And for our other contenders, hold on to your hats because it's car claiming time. You all have the chance to snatch a ride for yourselves. So step right up. The car lot is officially open. Choose wisely. You don't want to end up with the one that sounds like a blender on wheels. Which car are you eyeing? Ah, the 2012 Lotus XZGS, a little pocket rocket with a flair for speed and style. Fun fact. This car is so lightweight that it could probably float away if it wasn't bolted to the ground. Vying in at just about 1,900 pounds, it's like the featherweight champion of the automotive world. With a supercharged engine that produces around 250 horsepower, you would think it was designed more for racing than for actually being street legal. But hey, who needs comfort when you've got a thrilling ride that feels like it's glued to the road? Just remember, you might need a small step ladder to get in and out gracefully. Alright folks, The clock is ticking down fast. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion of robot wheels. I mean, can you believe it? We trust machines to drive better than some people out there. And now it's decision time. Don't leave me hanging with a bunch of rusty relics. We need to see which AI can actually figure out how to navigate a corner without crashing. Choose wisely, or you might regret it when the race starts. Alright, so we've got a classic showdown here. Maya in a 2012. Ferrari California versus Bot Emerald Tech 398. In a nifty little 2013. Alfa Romeo 4. C. Now, the Ferrari is known for its style, speed, and being the ultimate head-turner. I mean, if you were barreling down the Acapan Raceway, you'd want to look good while doing it, right? On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 4C is light and agile. Almost like a little sports car that thinks it's a supercar. But let's be real. The Ferrari has the horsepower advantage, and dare I say a more refined taste in engineering. So unless Bot pulls off a miracle or some divine AI intervention, I'd wager on Maya taking this one home. Who doesn't love a little Italian flair after all? Strap in, folks. This is going to be one epic ride. Welcome back, Skilltill. Did you bring snacks this time? Or are we just here to watch AI cars zoom around while you nibble on that old bag of chips? Either way, glad to have you back in the race madness with us. The race has just begun, and at the front, Bottasironi is leading in first place. Following closely is Bot Wayne the Train in second place, and in third place, we have Bot Captain Canadian. The bots are off to a strong start, and it looks like they are all jockeying for position early on. Bot Wayne the Train maintains first place, while bot Asuroni still pursues closely behind. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has successfully moved up to third place, now challenging for second against bot Wayne the Train. The contest between them could shift at any moment, as they both aim for the podium positions. Bot Renog T4 is now in 7th place after a strong move, passing 3 cars. Bot Merchicken Live has climbed into 10th place, with an impressive triple overtake as well. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves has gained 1 position to reach 6th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has gained a position, now sitting in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Renog T4 and Bot Gravy Graves are locked in a fierce contest for 6th place, with neither giving an inch. In 8th place, Bot The Lightning Thief and Bot Yabor Rwanda are also dueling closely, maintaining the pressure on each other. Bot The Lightning Thief and Bot Yabor Rwanda are still neck and neck for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Maya has advanced 1 position to take 16th place, leaving Bot Gary Z behind, who is now in 17th after moving up 2 spots. It looks like Bot Gary Z is keen to challenge Maya for 16th, as they're both locked in a duel right now. Bot Silent Fox 213 has advanced 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Bunnies of Doom follows suit, moving up to 12th place. Bot Favenserogai also gains a position, now sitting in 13th place. The back of the pack is seeing some action. Bot Baskinthi has made an impressive move, now leading the race after overtaking 18 cars. Bot Asuroni is closely following and putting pressure on for the top spot. Meanwhile, in the battle for 9th place, Bot The Lightning Thief and Bot Yabor Rwanda are trading positions, both trying to gain an advantage. The dynamics at the front and midfield are quite intense. Bot Asuroni and Bot Basketin Fivi continue their intense duel for 1st place, neither showing signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot The Lightning Thief is gaining momentum, advancing to 9th place. Bot Silent Fox 213 is steadily closing the gap on Bot Merchicken Live, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Bot Asuroni has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ follows closely, advancing to 2nd place. Bot Wayne the Train rounds out the top 3, moving up to 3rd place. A solid performance from these bots at the front. Bot Gravy Graves has indeed hit a rough patch, dropping to 19th place, losing 12 positions. Meanwhile, Bot The Lightning Thief has found some speed, advancing 2 spots to 6th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Merchicken Live has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position into 8th place. Bot Gravy Graves has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 15th place. Bot Gary Z is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to take 10th place. Meanwhile, I'm reducing the gap to Bot Favenserogai by 1.3 seconds, putting pressure on him for the next possible overtake. Bot Chubby Boy RJ takes the lead, moving into first place. Bot Merchicken Live and Bot Renog T4 are really going at it for 7th place, showing some aggressive moves. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z and Bot Silent Fox 213 are locked in a close fight for 9th place. All positions are very dynamic right now. Bot Merchicken Live has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. The battle for 6th place between Bot Merchicken Live and Bot the Lightning Thief is intensifying as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Gary Z has improved his position, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tree 192X is accelerating towards me, cutting the gap down by 2 seconds. Pressure's on. Pressure's on. Bot Silent Fox. A Stinging is currently in 10th place, driving a 2020 Toyota Supra GR. They started in 12th position and have recorded a best lap time of 1 minute and 53.229 seconds. The driver seems to be holding steady, not losing or gaining positions rapidly, but maintaining a consistent pace within the midfield. The Supra's performance appears solid, but they will need to find some extra speed to advance further up the standings. Congratulations, Bot Chubby Boy RJ. Winning the race must be a piece of cake for you. I mean, who knew racing was just a walk in the park? Enjoy your victory lap. Wow, would you look at that? But Chubby Boy RJ really nailed it and took home the crown. Congratulations to them for showing us all how it's done. And of course, let's not forget about our very own winner here, Maya. Victorious in the race bet and snagging a 2012 Ferrari California. That's quite the upgrade from whatever you were driving before, right? Time to hit the streets in style. Remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Like not accidentally crashing it into the neighbor's fence. Enjoy a sweet ride. Oh, the vintage ultralights class has some delightful quirks. Did you know that these cars were originally designed to be as light as possible? We're talking about weight-saving measures that make a diet look like a full buffet. They often use materials like aluminum and fiberglass, which means they can zoom past heavier competition with the grace of a gazelle. If gazelles raced on tracks, of course. It's a marvel how much engineering went into making these tiny speed machines. Just think of them as the lightweight champions of racing, like featherweights but with horsepower instead of boxing gloves. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the deadline to select your favorite car is about to hit 0. If you haven't made your choice yet, now is the time to channel your inner car connoisseur. Do you want to pick the speedy beast or the stylish underdog? No pressure, but this decision could change everything. Hurry up before the AI make their choices for you, and we all end up with some rust bucket that can't even make it around a corner? Get those picks in. Well, we have a showdown of classic masterpieces here. Bot Global C in the sleek 1972, Lola T290. This car has those curves that could make anyone weak in the knees. But can it withstand the rugged charm of the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider, driven by Botwiller Shrub? On one hand, the Lola is known for its speed and agility, making it a fierce competitor. On the other hand, the Porsche has that glorious old-school vibe and handling that might just surprise us. I mean, if there was a time when you could win a race while looking fabulous, this is it. I'd give a slight edge to Bot Global skill in the Lola, simply because it brings a bit more horsepower to the table. But then again, if the Bergspider gets into a groove, who knows what could happen? I suggest placing your bets wisely, because it's going to be a wild ride either way. The race has kicked off, and at the front, we have Bot Rome Spider in first place, quickly establishing a solid lead. In second place is Bot James Mayo, who is trying to keep pace with the leader. Rounding out the top three is Bot Tyler in third place. Quite a mouthful for a name, but not for racing speed. Let's see how they handle the opening laps. Bot Papa KC has made a significant move, now occupying third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Brando Booster is also on the rise, jumping ahead 3 positions to claim 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler has ascended 2 spots, now leading the race in first place. Bot Brando Booster and Bot Deluxe Combo continue their fierce battle for 11th place, with neither giving an inch. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo has made a move, advancing 1 position to 13th place. In 16th place, Bot Uncle Tobin is also on the rise, gaining 1 spot top 7. The midfield is getting interesting. Bot Papa KC has advanced 1 position to second place. They are now in a tight battle with Bot Tyler for first place. Bot Rome Spider is also involved in the fight for second place against Bot Papa KC. The dynamics are heating up as they jockey for position. Welcome back, Leola Mounty 5. Did you get lost on your way to the stream? Or were you off on some top secret mission? Either way, we're glad to have you back in the race with us. Grab some popcorn because these AI cars are about to bring the drama. Bot Deluxe Combo is indeed making impressive progress, closing in on Bot Spear-like Hail with a gap reduction of 1.1 seconds. The fight for 10th place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster and Bot Deluxe Combo are also engaged in their own tussle for 11th place, showcasing some competitive racing dynamics. Let's see who comes out on top in these battles. Bot Papa KC takes first place, moving up 1 position. Bot Max Spearly has advanced 2 spots, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Spear-like Hail is narrowing the gap with Bot Wild Cavanone, cutting down the distance by 1.6 seconds. Bot Uncle Tobin is driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos HF, known for its lightweight design and exceptional agility. Currently in 14th place, Uncle Tobin started from 16th, showing some improvement, but not enough to make a significant impact. Their fastest lap time sits at 2 minutes and 57.966 seconds, which suggests there's room for better performance if they can find a rhythm on the track. Bot Deluxe Combo has gained momentum and is now in 10th place, while Bot Spear-like Hail is closely defending their position. The two are locked in a fierce duel, with each trying to outmaneuver the other for that crucial spot. Movement is expected as they head into the next corner. Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot Deluxe Combo continue their intense duel for 10th place, exchanging positions as they push each other to the limits. Meanwhile, Bot Uncletabin is currently neck and neck with Bot Waldo over 13th place, both racers looking for any opportunity to gain an advantage. In a shift of momentum, Bot Scorched Log has successfully moved up one spot and now occupies 15th place. Congratulations to Bot Papa KC on that stunning win. Clearly, they figured out how to make the car go fast while everyone else is still trying to find the ignition. Bravo! Wow. Can we just take a moment to appreciate Bot Papa KC? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and racking up the most overtakes. That's like winning the Triple Crown of racing without even breaking a sweat. I'm sure they're collecting accolades faster than I collect snacks during my streams. And for all our drivers out there itching to get behind the wheel, guess what? You've got the green light to claim your cars. It's like a candy store, but with way more horsepower and a lot less sugar. Let's see who's brave enough to take the plunge. Who's ready for some friendly chaos on the track? Oh, the 200 streetcar racing class was quite the wild ride. One fun fact is that this era saw the rise of the Fast and Furious franchise, which not only popularized import tuning, but also led to an explosion of car culture. Suddenly, every high school kid wanted a turbocharged engine and glow-in-the-dark underbody lights. I mean, who doesn't want their car to look like it's ready for a rave while going from 0 to 60? It's like they thought, why not combine performance with disco? The result? A generation of racing enthusiasts who could barely turn a wrench but sure knew how to accessorize. Alright everyone, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars, so make it count. If you want to see your favorite AI take the lead, now's the time to shout your choices. Don't let that perfect machine go to waste. Get those selections in before it's too late, or we might be stuck with the digital equivalent of a three-legged turtle. Hurry up. The race has begun. And at the front, we have bot Arlo Host leading in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Ciraurelia, with bot Captain Canadian occupying third place. Considering the AI drivers, this might get interesting. Bot Ciraurelia is trying to fend off bot Arlo Host, who is pushing hard for the lead in first place. Meanwhile, bot Captain Canadian and bot Ciraurelia are locked in their own duel for second place, with no one willing to give an inch. In third place, bot Kyosify is applying pressure to bot Captain Canadian, making it a three-way fight for the podium spots. The race dynamic is heating up. Bot Ciraurelia has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Kyosify is putting on a show, advancing 2 spots and securing second place. Meanwhile, bot Christopher is making progress, rising 1 position to claim 5th place. Bot Empress is now in third place after a swift overtaking maneuver on 3 competitors. Bot Conormality has advanced to 7th place by gaining 1 position, with Leo Lamanity 5 also making strides, moving up 2 positions to claim 8th place. The race just got interesting as Leo Lamanity 5 and bot Conormality are engaged in a close fight for 7th place. Leo Lamanity 5 is making a significant charge, now in third place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Rome Spider isn't too far behind, climbing into 7th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot TPKPA completes the trio of climbers, reaching 10th place by also overtaking 3 competitors. The midfield is getting interesting. Bot Chris Gopher is having a rough time, now in 13th place after dropping back 8 positions. Leo Lamanity 5 is steadily catching up to bot Kyosify, slicing the gap down by 2.9 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Conormality is on the move, advancing 2 spots and now occupying 4th place. Bot Wayne the Train has made an impressive surge, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Leo Lamanity 5 is steadily closing in on bot Kyosify, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. There's also progress for bot Rome Spider, who is catching up to bot Arlo Coast, cutting the deficit by 2.1 seconds. Leo Lamanity 5 has just moved up 1 position into 2nd place. Bot Rome Spider and bot Arlo Coast are closely contesting 5th place, with both cars vying for an advantage. The tension is palpable as they race wheel to wheel. Bot Conormality has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Rome Spider has also gained a spot, moving into 5th place. Meanwhile, bot TPPKA is reducing the gap to bot Lithocarp by 1.4 seconds, indicating a potential overtaking opportunity. Leo Lamanity 5 now leads the race, moving up to 1st place. Bot Lithocarp and bot Arlo Coast are locked in a close duel for 6th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Essianon has made progress, advancing one position to 11th place. Congrats to Bot Cirurelia for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they've figured out the secret to speed. Now, what's next? A victory lap or a nap? Wow, Leolamanani 5 just pulled off a triple crown. Let's all give them a round of applause for winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and overtaking everyone like they were standing still. That's not just impressive, that's next level driving. And hey, since they absolutely crushed it with that fastest lap, they get to claim a shiny new 2004 Porsche 911 996 GT3. Not too shabby, right? It's like they ordered a perfect slice of cake after dominating a marathon. So, congratulations, Leolamanti 5. Take that beauty for a spin. You've earned every bit of it. Alright, let's take a trip down memory lane to the 1988 Ligier JS 31-30. This car is notable not just for its performance but also because it was powered by a V6 engine, which was quite trendy for that time. Sort of like how everyone was obsessed with fanny packs in the 80s. The GS31 was designed to eat up the competition on the track, yet it had its fair share of challenges, particularly when it came to reliability. It's sort of like the overachiever in class who ends up cramming for the final and still aces it. In theory, though, while it may not have clinched any championships, it definitely left its mark in the racing world. Who knew your average car could have such an intriguing backstory? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than those AI cars in a straight line. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, you better hurry up. This isn't a leisurely stroll through the park. We're about to watch some metal beasts battle it out on the track. Choose wisely, or prepare to be haunted by the ghost of missed racing glory. Time's running out. Ah, the classic showdown between Leolamanani 5 in the legendary McLaren MP44 and Botjessica in the slightly less celebrated Cologne FC 188. You know, it's like putting a lion up against a house cat in a race. The McLaren is practically a legend. It's got speed, technology, and more wins than the Cologne has fans. Sure, you can never underestimate the underdog, but let's be real. The MP4 is a well-oiled machine that practically drives itself. Meanwhile, the Cologne might be more focused on giving spectators a relaxing scenic drive. So unless Leolamanati 5 decides to take a scenic route, just for fun, I'd put my money on the McLaren for a smooth victory here. Keep your popcorn ready because this is going to be a one-horse race. Welcome back, Seniskiname. We missed you almost as much as our AI racers miss the track when they forget how to turn. Get comfy and get ready to watch some seriously questionable driving skills from our four-wheeled technophobes. The race is underway, and the top three drivers are bot Dr. Keep Sappleway in first place, followed by bot Lord Crispy in second place, and bot Justin Gulks holding third place. The action is just beginning. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Lord Zekresby has taken the lead into first place, pushing ahead of bot Darkib Sappleway. Meanwhile, bot Ren Kaori is making moves and has climbed to third place. The battle for second place is heating up between bot Ren Kaori and bot Dr. Keep Sappleway, with both cars closely locked in competition. Bot Ren Kaori has advanced one position to take second place. Meanwhile, there's a fierce contest for first place between bot Ren Kaori and bot Lord Crespi. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is also on the move, climbing one spot to secure fifth place. However, bot Autumn Thunderbird is not alone as they engage in a close fight with bot Justin Gulks for fourth place. Bot Ren Kaori has now secured first place after advancing one position. Bot 2 Pizanda Podcast is up to fifth place, also gaining one position. Meanwhile, bot Wangatang 72 and 72 has moved up to 12th place, taking an additional spot. Layla Minty 5 just made a significant move, jumping 4 cars and securing 5th place. Bot 2 Pizanda Podcast has also advanced, gaining 2 positions to land in 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Archeron 192 is slowly making progress, gaining 1 spot to reach 16th place. Bot Chesator gaining ground with impressive moves, now in 6th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Dr. Keep Sappleway is having a rough time and has dropped all the way back to 21st place. Meanwhile, bot Wrestling 567 is making a slight improvement, climbing 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has advanced 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Bot Orange Funk is seeking to challenge bot Archer 192, cutting the gap down by 130 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Keep Sappleway is making strides towards bot Hot Bolognese, reducing that distance by 1.8 seconds. Bot Wanga Tank 7272 is currently in 12th place with a Benetton B188, starting from 14th position. They've clocked a fastest lap time of 1 minute 27.916 seconds. Their race is progressing steadily, but they haven't made any significant movements up the order yet, holding steady in the mid-pack with potential for improvement. Bot 2 Peas in the podcast has just clinched second place, moving up one position. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is now in 12th place after advancing one spot. Bot Blaming Buddha has made a move as well, taking 16th place with an increase of one position. The field continues to tighten as the race progresses. Bot Lord Zikrisby is now in second place after moving up one position. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 is indeed making strides, decreasing the gap to Bot Jasacher by 1.1 seconds. This could be an interesting battle for position. Congratulations to Bot Ren Kaori for clinching that well-deserved victory. Clearly, they know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done. Wow, looks like Bot Ren Kaori just took first place and snatched that victory. Huge congratulations to them. It seems the AI knows how to put the pedal to the metal. And can we get a round of applause for Leo Lemon 5? Not only did they get the fastest lap, but now they get to rev up in a glorious 1988 McLaren MP4. That's right, the same car that dominated the track back in the day. Talk about a sweet upgrade. Enjoy that speed, Leo Lemon 5. And don't forget to show us those racing skills. Oh, the vintage slow cars racing class is like watching grandpas race each other on mobility scooters. They might not win any speed awards, but did you know that some of these classic beauties were designed with such unique engineering quirks that they could have their own reality show? Think about it, Pimp My Vintage Ride. It's all about charm over speed, so if you're here for adrenaline, you might want to grab a snack and settle in because this is going to be more of a leisurely weekend drive than a heart-pounding thrill ride. Welcome back, Steve Jumper. Did you take a little joyride in the real world? I hope you didn't think you could escape the pure thrill of AI car racing for too long. We're glad you're here. Grab some popcorn and prepare to be amazed by these mechanical speed demons. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to pick your car. We're racing here, not making a leisurely Sunday drive. If you haven't chosen a car yet, I suggest you make it snappy before you end up with the one that looks like it's ready for retirement. Get those selections in, or risk missing out on all this glorious vehicular chaos. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. On one side, we have bot Eki Sepsimbongson in the charming 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider. A car that says, I'm cool and vintage, while possibly crippling its own chances with that classic age. On the other side is bot Mission Man in the 1971 Nissan Skyline 200 GTR. A definite nod to the powerful and legendary tuners. It's like comparing a fine wine to a high-octane energy drink. While I appreciate the classic flair of the Fulvia Spider, let's be real. This is a race, not a fashion show. The Skyline is more likely to tear up that track with some serious speed. So, if I had to wager my non-existent Twitch money, I'm leaning towards bot Mission Man for this one. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. Buckle up, everyone! The race has officially begun. Currently, in first place is bot Jerk Plays, followed closely by bot Frogsworth in second place. Bot Ovidus is holding down third place. Let's see how long they can keep these positions. Bot Ovidus has gained one position and is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. Meanwhile, bot Jerk Plays is maintaining a strong hold on first place despite the pressure. The battle for second is heating up between bot Frogsworth and bot Ovidus, making it a three-way tussle up front. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Sputnik NZ advances to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Morningstarcell has surged into 9th place, overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Trehart Triad is a bit behind, moving up to 17th place with 3 overtakes. Quite the progress from the bots today. Bot Sputnik NZ advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Mission Man gains 2 spots, now settling into 12th place. Bot Hot Bolognese climbs 1 position, now in 14th place. Quite the shuffle happening mid-pack. Bot Sputnik NZ has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Buart and Bot Lirashai are locked in a close fight for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man has advanced by 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Morningstar has made an impressive move, now holding 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Over in 3rd place, Bot Sputnik NZ is gaining ground, advancing 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Lirashe and Bot Buart are locked in a heated battle for 7th place, clearly not ready to give an inch to each other. Bot Morningstar is catching up to Steve Jumper, now just a second closer after reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. The battle for 5th place is clearly heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man has made a 2-position gain, moving into 7th place. Bot Morningstar moves up to 5th place. Bot Mission Man is reducing the gap to Steve Jumper, now just 1.3 seconds behind. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Bot Mission Man and Steve Jumper. Bot Morningstar is now in 4th place after overtaking Bot Frogsworth, who seems to be struggling to hold that position. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man is climbing up the field and has secured 6th place. It seems there's some determination on the track today. Bot Mission Man advances to 5th place, making a solid move. Well, Bot Cheryl Mensirosis climbs into 9th place, showing some determination. Bot Super Sigi is now in 11th place, slowly but surely gaining ground. Bot Array Serial has moved up 2 positions and now holds 6th place. Cheryl Mensirosis has advanced 1 position into 8th place. Buart and Steve Jumper are locked in a close battle for 9th place. The tension is palpable. Bot Cheryl Mensirosis is now just a second behind Bot Frogsworth, tightening the race for that position. Meanwhile, Sinise Kiname is matching that pace, closing in on Bot Trihart Triad, with the same 1.1 second gap being reduced. Over at the back, Bot Double has made progress and moved up to 17th place, gaining an extra spot in the race. Bot Cheryl Mensirosis has just advanced 1 position to 7th place. Leo Lemoninity 5 has climbed 1 position to 12th place. Meanwhile, Sinise Kiname has made a notable move, gaining 2 spots to reach 14th place. Bot Buart and Steve Jumper are inches apart in 9th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Sinise Kiname is catching up to Bot Le Rocher, slicing the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Over at the front, Bot Double is also making moves, reducing the distance to Bot Trihart Triad by 1.2 seconds. The race is tightening up as we go. Bot Lirashe gains 1 position, now in 12th place. Sinise Kiname is making strides, narrowing the distance to Leo Lemoninity 5 by 1.6 seconds as they continue their battle for 13th place. It's getting interesting back there. Leila Manatee 5 is now in 12th place after gaining one spot. Sinis Kiname has also made a move, climbing to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese is catching up to Botley Rashai, slicing the gap down by 2 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Jerk Plays. You've officially proved that speed is your middle name. Hope the trophy fits. Wow, what a thrilling finish! Huge congratulations to Bot Jerk Plays for taking the victory. Clearly they've cracked the code to AI racing success. Maybe we could all learn a thing or two about speed from them. Now, for the rest of our talented drivers, it's time to claim your cars. You fought hard out there, so pick something that screams. I could beat Bot Jerk Plays if I only had a little more practice. Get ready to rev those virtual engines and make your selections. Let's see what you got. Alright, let's dive into the world of the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Did you know that this beast has a more aggressive look than your neighbor's dog when it sees a squirrel? Seriously, it's designed to make you feel like you're driving a real-life transformer, just without the ability to turn into a jet or anything. And let's not forget about that muscle car roar. If you listen closely, it practically screams, "I'm late for a quarter mile." So, buckle up, because this car is all about thrilling speed and not so subtle attention. Perfect for those who want to remind everyone they're not just commuting, they're cruising in style. Alright, everyone. Time's almost up to pick your car. If you haven't chosen yet, now's your last chance. I mean, do you really want to be stuck cheering for the slowest car in the race? You've got a few moments left, so make it count. Choose wisely, because we're about to dive into some serious robotic racing action. Well, it looks like we have Maya stepping up to the plate with a whopping 5 wins out of 52 races. Impressive, right? I mean, that's like winning once every 10 races. Clearly, they're just in it for the fun, and not the trophies. On the other hand, we have Bot Naturally Unlucky, who is an absolute mystery wrapped in an enigma. No data means they could be a hidden genius or just here to provide comic relief. If I had to bet my last slice of pizza, which is a serious commitment, I'd say Maya has the edge with that experience. But then again, surprises happen in racing all the time. And who knows? Maybe Naturally Unlucky pulls a fast one and redefines what we know about AI racing. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has just begun. In first place we have Bot Lirashai leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Hermit Media. And in third place, it's me, Maya. Let's see how long I can hold on to this position. Bot Hermit Media maintains the lead, holding first place as they fend off Bot Lirashai's attempts to overtake. In second place, Maya is putting pressure on Bot Hermit Media, trying to capitalize on any mistake. Meanwhile, Bot Naturally Unlucky is closely trailing Maya for third place, making it a 3-car battle in that area of the track. The dynamics are tight as everyone jostles for position. Steve Jumper has dropped to 11th place after losing 6 positions. But Frank Werdy is making a strong charge, gaining 3 spots and currently in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Naturally Unlucky has just made an advancement to 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Bot Naturally Unlucky and Bot Hermit Media, as they stay closely locked in contention. Maya has now secured first place after overtaking 3 cars. Layla 95 is in 3rd place, having made significant progress as well. Bot Random 69 follows closely in 4th place, after also overtaking 3 competitors. It seems like the race is heating up with some intense maneuvers. Steve Jumper is now in 6th place after a strong performance, successfully overtaking 4 cars. Bot Beliscope follows closely, having advanced to 8th place by passing 3 competitors. Bot Frankwerty is making a significant push as well, now in 9th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Lotusos and Bot Dre 192 Bex continue to trade positions for 13th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo has shown significant pace, and is now just 1.9 seconds behind Bot Indicopati, slowly narrowing the gap. Bot Waldo continues to gain on Bot Indicopati, now with a gap of 9.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 is making progress towards Leila 95, cutting the distance by 1.44 seconds. Notably, Bot Chateau Todoroka 39 has made an overtaking move, and is now in 9th place. Bot Beliscope has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Bot Drevo 192 Gex is narrowing the gap to Bot Detox, reducing it to 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Itzerar has also advanced, moving up to 19th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky just made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 19th place. Bot Waldo has gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Itzerar follows closely, also advancing 1 position to take 18th place. Bot Schmerzenleib has advanced to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo is catching up to Bot Giselle Gaming, cutting the gap down by 2.6 seconds. Let's see if that momentum turns into an overtake. Bot Frankwerty is driving a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course, known for its lightweight and agile handling, in the TCE class. Currently positioned in 11th place, the car has taken the fastest lap of 1 minute and 32.760 seconds. Frankwerty's race hasn't been too stellar so far, starting from 18th and maintaining a steady pace without gaining significant positions as the race unfolds. Bot Waldo is now just a few seconds away from Bot Giselle Gaming, closing the gap down to under 5 seconds. Leila 95 is maintaining pressure on Bot Hermit Media, shrinking that distance to just over 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Kiruvinen is making steady progress toward Bot Random 69, cutting the gap down to just about 3 seconds. The dynamics are tightening up. Bot Frankwerty is driving a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently, they are in 11th place after starting from 18th position. Their fastest lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, sitting at 1:32.236, suggesting they're struggling to consistently compete with others in the field. Bot Waldo is now just 7.2 seconds behind Bot J-Zil Gaming, making a solid push for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins has cut down the gap to Bot Franquirity by 2.6 seconds, looking to advance. Bot Indigopedia has gained one position and is now in 19th place, steadily climbing the leaderboard. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race at Ottawa North Club. Clearly, they know how to put their best foot forward, while everyone else is still tying their shoelaces. Oh wow! Look at that! Maya just strutted her stuff and took home the trophy. Congratulations to the queen of the track. I hope you enjoy that shiny new 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. It's only fitting for someone with such speed. And hey, to all the other drivers out there, don't fret. There are still some cars up for grabs. You can claim your own ride and get ready to race next time. Who knows? Maybe you'll snag the fastest lap too. Or at least roll away with something that has a steering wheel. Happy racing, everyone! Oh, the 2007 Peugeot 207 GTI. It's like the little sibling that thinks it can keep up with the big kids. One fun fact is that it comes with a turbocharged engine that delivers a punchy 175 horsepower. That's right. This compact car can give you a taste of sporty performance while still being small enough to squeeze into those tight parking spots. It's basically the overachiever of the compact car world, trying to prove that size doesn't matter, even if it might need a step stool to reach some of the beefier competitors out there. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and it's almost time to make your car selection. If you haven't picked a machine yet, now's your chance. Don't let your AI contender start the race with no fancy wheels. Hurry, hurry, we don't want your car to show up in a potato sack at the starting line. Choose wisely, or else you might end up watching your AI drive around like it's lost in a parking lot. Time's running out. At the start of the race, Bot Buffy19 takes the lead in first place, closely followed by Bot Bjorn Art in second place. In third, we have Bot Stephen Brinkley making a solid start as well. No significant moves from the back of the pack just yet. Bot Stephen Brinkley has advanced to second place, gaining 1 position. The battle for first place is heating up between Bot Stephen Brinkley and Bot Buffy19, with both drivers closely contesting it. Additionally, Bot Bjorn Art is now in the mix, challenging Bot Stephen Brinkley for that second spot. The dynamics are shifting quickly as these racers jostle for position. Bot Stephen Brinkley has advanced 1 position, now leading the race in first place. Bot Bjorn Art follows closely, also gaining a position and now sits in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Lin Lilac has improved by 1 position to 5th place. It's shaping up to be an interesting battle for those top spots. Bot Sikapal is currently in 13th place, driving a 2004 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo.2. The VX 220 is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, which should give it an advantage on twisty tracks. However, being further back in the field means poor track position, limiting overtaking opportunities. It seems Sikapal is struggling to make significant progress against the competition so far. Bot Lin Lilac has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Leola Minity 5 has gained 2 spots and sits in 5th place. Bot Plibis 3 has also improved, moving up 2 positions to occupy 7th place. The competition is tightening in the top part of the field. Bot Robswizzle has now advanced to 9th place. Bot AI Raphael and Bot Kreisgoffer are closely contending for 10th, while Bot Sir Gaming Gate and Bot Sikapal are locked in a fierce duel for 12th place. The tension is building in these midfield battles. Bot AI Raphael has advanced 1 position to secure 10th place. Bot Sikapal follows closely, also gaining a position to move into 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kreisgoffer and Bot Sikapal are locked in a fierce battle for that 11th position, trading places as they jockey for a better spot on the track. Bot Lin Lilac has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Plibis 3 is making a push as well, advancing to 6th place with their recent maneuver. Bot Robsizzle joins the mix by improving to 8th place. Quite the shuffle happening in the mid-pack. Bot Sikapal is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leola Maininty 5 has advanced 1 position to 4th place, while Bot Robswizzle has also gained a spot, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Plibis 3 has successfully closed the gap to Bot Buffy19 by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Sir Gaming Gate is making a move, advancing 1 position to take 12th place. Leo Liminini 5 is currently in 4th place, driving a 2003 Renault Clio V6 Deconic. Starting from 9th position, they've made a notable advancement. The Clio V6 is known for its lightweight construction and nimble handling, which seems effective today, as Leo Liminini 5 has set a fastest lap of 1 minute 36.746 seconds, showing solid pace. Positioned well, they're maintaining a competitive distance from the drivers ahead. Botsicopal has advanced 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Steve Jumper has also gained 2 spots, making their way to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Air Rafael has moved up 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Lin Lilac has cut down the gap to Bot Bjorn Art by 1.2 seconds, clearly wanting that position. Meanwhile, Bot Sikapal is on the move, advancing 1 spot and now occupies 5th place. Steve Jumper is also making progress, with a reduced gap of 1.8 seconds to Bot Rob Swizzle, indicating a potential overtaking opportunity ahead. Congratulations, Bot Stephen Brinkley. Not only did you cross the finish line first, but you also made it look easy. Just another day at the office, huh? Wow, look at that! Bot Stephen Brinkley just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on outsmarting all those pixels, my friend. You've officially achieved ultimate AI supremacy in the racing world. Who knew a computer program could have such a flair for speed? And now, on to the exciting part. Drivers, you're up. Time to claim your new rides. Don't be shy. Pick whatever suits your virtual persona. Let's see if you can channel even a fraction of Bot Stephen Brinkley's impressive driving skills, or if you'll manage to crash before hitting the first turn. Go ahead and choose wisely. Ah, the LMP1 class. You know, the hypercars that look like they just rolled off a sci-fi set? Here's a fun fact. These cars were so fast and advanced that if you weren't careful, you could end up getting outrun by a grocery cart in the right hands. Seriously, these machines could reach speeds over 200 miles per hour. They were basically the superheroes of the racing world, complete with their own cape-like aerodynamics, though I think they left the capes at home for aerodynamic reasons. Fast, furious, and a little bit ridiculous. Just how we like our racing, right? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Make sure you choose wisely unless you want to watch your AI racer just sit there and contemplate its life choices. Let's see those selections. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Well, isn't this just thrilling? Two drivers and absolutely zero data on their performance. It's like choosing between two mystery boxes to see who unravels the fastest. Exciting but also slightly terrifying. Since we're in the land of uncertainty, let's make this fun. Maybe Hickory Hamzam will surprise us with some hidden talent, or perhaps Bucazero has a stash of secret racing skills they've been hiding. Either way, it's a gamble, which means you're probably better off just flipping a coin. Who knows? Maybe we'll witness a spectacular finish where both of them cross the line at the same time, and leave us all wondering why we even bothered to tune in. Place your bets, folks. It's bound to be a masterpiece of unpredictability. The race has begun, and Bot Village leads the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is Leolama 95, while Bot Axton Hits holds third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as the race unfolds. Leolama 95 has just moved up one position to take first place. Bot Bilil and Leolama 95 are engaged in a close contest for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits is also in a fierce battle with Bot Bilil for second place. The competition is heating up on the track. Steve Jumper is having a rough time and has dropped back 7 positions to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hickory Hamzam is making some progress, moving up one spot to take 7th place. Bot Buchitsero is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to 8th place. The battle for mid-pack supremacy is heating up. Bot Team Tinatia just made a bold move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 15th place. Bot Bilil and Leolama 95 are locked in an intense battle for first place, neither willing to back down. Meanwhile, Bot Missionman is steadily gaining ground, now up to 14th place after advancing 1 position. Amy and Bot TPPPA are wheel to wheel, each trying to outsmart the other for 5th place. Bot Mafia Mavi has made a move, gaining one position to take 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man is gaining on Bot Desatur, slicing the time difference down by 1.5 seconds. Bot Team Tinatia is currently being pursued by Steve Jumper, who has managed to reduce the gap significantly by 12.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Amy has moved up one position and is now in 5th place. However, she is locked in a close battle with Bot TPPPA for that same 5th position, indicating some intense action ahead. Amy is attempting to make a move on Bot and Just Platinum for 4th place, applying some pressure in the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man is steadily catching up to Bot Exacator, slicing the gap down to just 1.8 seconds. Looks like anyone can make a mistake under this kind of pressure. Bot Billy is currently in 2nd place, driving the 2014 Toyota TS 040 Hybrid, which started in pole position. While holding a solid performance, they clocked a fastest lap time of 0:56. They are showing good pace but are trailing well 95 ahead, indicating they need to find some extra speed to compete for the lead. Amy is holding her ground as she fights off Bot Just Platinum for 4th place. The tension is palpable. Over in 13th place, Bot Mission Man has made a slight gain by moving up one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tinatia is progressively narrowing the distance to Bot Desatur, now just 1.3 seconds away. If this keeps up, we might see a change in positions soon. Bot Mission Man is making an effort, and has cut the gap to Bot Indigopity by 3.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Steve Jumper is also on the chase, reducing the distance to Bot Team Tinatia by 3.4 seconds. Looks like some competitive spirits are stirring up here. Congratulations to Leo95 for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they've mastered the art of driving fast while making everyone else look like they're stuck in traffic. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Leo95 for cruising their way to victory. Clearly, they have the AI magic touch. Can someone teach me how to not just watch, but also win? And let's give a round of applause to Steve Jumper for snagging the fastest lap. You get to claim a shiny 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro, which is almost as fast as my internet on a good day. Also, hats off to Amy for executing the most overtakes. You can also claim that sweet 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro data. Look at you both, racing legends in the making. Maybe I should start taking notes. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the Grand Valley Speedway short track is famous for having an inverted start format? That means instead of the fastest cars starting at the front, the slowest ones take the lead. It's like saying, hey, why don't we let the tortoises start ahead of the hares and see what kind of chaos unfolds? Talk about leveling the playing field. Or, just making it a little more entertainingly chaotic. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking down, and it's time to make those car choices. If you haven't already picked a car, now's your chance to invest in your racing future. Or, just watch it crash spectacularly. You've got just a few moments left, so don't be shy. Choose wisely, or not. I mean, it's just virtual cars that might end up in a fiery explosion anyway. Let's see what you've got. The race is underway with bot Smurf20 leading the pack in first place, closely followed by bot Prerogamirzach in second place, and bot Dor Rogue in third place. Smurf20 is already setting the pace while the rest scramble to keep up. Bot Prerogamirzach maintains a narrow lead over bot Smurf20 for first place. Meanwhile, bot Dor Rogue and bot Prerogamirzach are now engaged in a duel for second place, indicating some strategic maneuvers. Bot Xumergirl has made an advance, moving up one position to fourth. The battle continues as bot Xumergirl and bot Dor Rogue are locked in a fight for third place. Bot Prerogamirzach has now taken the lead, currently in first place. Bot Dor Rogue follows closely in second place after advancing one spot. Meanwhile, bot Celestial Inari is on the move, now sitting in fifth place after gaining a position. Leola Manatee 5 advances one position, now in sixth place. The battle intensifies between bot Bacorn and bot Jasauchercher for ninth place, both drivers closely matched. Meanwhile, bot Official Classy Live moves up one spot to take 11th place. Leola Manatee 5 is on the move, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dor Rogue has just gained a position and now holds first place. Meanwhile, bot Xumergirl and Leola Manatee 5 are locked in a fierce battle for that third spot. It looks like some drivers are feeling competitive today. Bot Smurf20 has advanced one position to take fourth place. Bot Tasatur has gained a position and is now in ninth place. Bot Shoot Him Up has moved up one spot into 15th place. Things are getting lively in the midfield. Bot Mia Broadcast is now in 6th place after gaining one position. Bot Official Classy Live has also advanced one position to 10th place. The battle for 10th between bot Bacorn and bot Official Classy Live is getting intense, with both cars closely matched. Leola Manatee 5 has just moved up one position, now in second place. Bot Celestial Inari and bot Mikkel Broadcast are locked in a close fight for 6th place, exchanging paint at every corner. Meanwhile, bot Bacorn is climbing as well, gaining a spot to secure 10th place. Bot Celestial Inari has advanced one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Official Classy Live has also gained one position, placing them in 10th place. Leola Manatee 5 is currently in second place, having started 8th. They are driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird, known for its impressive speed and handling despite its retro design. With a fastest lap of 1 minute 21.648 seconds, they're capitalizing on their strong performance, but still trailing the leader, bot Dor Rogue, by a notable gap. Their consistency is keeping them competitive in this race. Leola Manatee 5 is in second place and holds the fastest lap time. This shows strong pace and potential for an overtake if they can maintain or improve their speed. With the right strategy and a bit of luck, they could challenge for the lead in these final moments of the race. Bot Sir Prothry is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6, known for its sharp handling and lightweight design. Currently positioned in 21st place, they've dropped several spots after starting in 14th position. Their fastest lap of 1 minute, 28.721 seconds, indicates they're struggling to keep up with the front pack. Congratulations, Botdor Rogue. You've officially left everyone in the dust. What's next? A victory lap? Or just a casual stroll to the podium? Well, well, well. Looks like Botdor Rogue has strutted their stuff and taken the victory. Let's give a round of applause for our champion. Who knew AI could be so good at pretending to be racers? And let's give a shout out to Leo Immunity 5 for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny new 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird Deloitte. I mean, who wouldn't want a classic beauty like that in their garage? Go ahead and take it for a spin. Just remember to keep it on the track this time, okay? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG, with its turbocharged engine and slick handling. It's like that overachieving student in school, always on top of things and impressing everyone. The Audi RS3 I might give it a run for its money with its performance. But let's be honest, the 45 AMG just has that edge that says, I'm here to win, and look fabulous while doing it. As for the Lada Vesta, well, let's just say it's more suited for a leisurely drive through the countryside than taking home the trophy. We're racing here, not taking a Sunday stroll. Attention all viewers and aspiring AI racers. The clock is ticking fast, and if you haven't selected your car yet, you might as well be voting for a traffic cone. Get your picks in while you still have a chance. Choose wisely, because we both know that the only thing worse than a slow AI is one that can't even remember its own model number. Don't delay. Pick your speed demon now. Welcome back, Crazy Fingerson. We've missed your delightful presence almost as much as we miss our AI cars figuring out how to turn left. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action and questionable driving skills from our digital racers? Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Oh, the suspense is palpable. We've got Nukambakem in that charming 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. It's like a vintage fine wine, with just a hint of attitude. Meanwhile, Crazy Fingerson is rolling in the sleek and modern 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. You know, the kind of car that probably knows how to make a cappuccino while driving. Now, let's be real. The Alfa has that delightful Italian flair. But what are we really betting on here? An awesome mid-race pizza break or a sporty little number that keeps up with the times? The BMW tends to have that shiny new tech and reliability going for it, because nothing beats an AI that can calculate its odds to win, while also reminding us when we need a pit stop. If I had to make a pick based purely on gut instinct and a dash of sarcasm, I'm leaning towards Crazy Fingerson in the BMW UOL. But hey, the underdog story in motorsports is legendary. So, maybe Nukambakem surprises us all, takes a pizza pit stop, and steals the show. What do you guys think? The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot Silhouette taking the lead in first place. In second place is Bot TPPPA, closely trailing. Rounding out the top three is Bot Kyroscope in third place. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions with the pack ready to pounce. Bot TPPPA has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Silhouette is putting pressure on Bot TPPA, maintaining close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Falls is gaining momentum, moving into third place and challenging Bot Silhouette for second. The tension between Bot Falls and Bot Silhouette is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Falls has advanced to second place, maintaining pressure on the leader. Meanwhile, Nukambakem is now in fourth place, showing some solid pace. Bot Freeze has also improved one position, now sitting in sixth place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Blaming Buddha is driving the 2007 Honda Accord, which is known for its reliable performance in racing. Currently sitting in 13th place, they've made some ground from starting position 14. Their fastest lap time is at 1 minute and 18.727 seconds. Given their current standing and lap performance, they might need to pick up pace to catch up with the pack ahead. Bot Blaming Buddha is driving a 2007 Honda Accord, known for its reliability rather than speed. Currently, they are in 13th place. Starting from 14th position, they gained 1 spot, but with a fastest lap time of 1 minute 18.27 seconds, they're not exactly setting the track on fire. Looks like they might need a bit more pace to challenge the top drivers. Nukem Bochum has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Cherogamenesak has climbed 1 spot to 10th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Chesatua is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS, which is known for its sporty handling and turbocharged performance. Currently, they are in 8th place after starting in 5th. The car seems to be underperforming compared to its starting position, struggling to maintain pace with faster rivals ahead. There's been no significant movement in position for them recently, indicating a steady but unspectacular race. Bot Druorfals is currently in 2nd place, driving the 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. They started in 4th position and have set a fastest lap of 1 minute 3.450. The car is showing solid performance, maintaining consistent speed while fending off challengers from behind. It appears Bot Druorfals is managing to hold on to that podium spot effectively, but the gap to the leader is still significant. Bot Kyroscope has now moved up to 4th place. Bot Desatur has also gained a position, now sitting in 7th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Crazy Fingerson and Bot Desatur, with both cars closely vying for that position. Bot Iconic Odd is driving a 28 Lada Priora, which is not exactly known for its speed, but has decent handling. Currently, they sit in 15th place, having started in 16th position. The car has not made significant gains so far, and is struggling to match the pace of the top competitors. Fastest lap time for this vehicle is clocked at 1 minute and 6.94 seconds. Well, look at that. Bot TPPKA just sprinted to victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast. Congratulations on leaving the competition in the dust. Wow! Congratulations to Bot TPPPA for clinching that victory. Clearly, they had some impressive coding going on. Maybe they've been practicing while the rest of us were binge-watching cat videos. Now, Nukem Bochum, you're in luck. Not only did you win the bet race, but you also snagged yourself a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. What a sweet ride. I hope you're ready to hit the virtual track in style and leave those AI drivers in the dust. Just try not to let the car become smarter than you. Alright? Enjoy your win. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering agility. Chan has a mix of tight turns and fast straights, so having a car that can handle those corners like a champ is crucial. Acceleration is nice and all, but if you don't have the finesse to navigate those bends, you'll end up just wasting your tire wear and talent. Then again, what good is speed if you can't stay on the track? It's not like we're racing on a straight highway. Balance is key, but let's be real. I'd prioritize a little extra grip over sheer horsepower any day. After all, unless you have a secret stash of rubber bands to keep it on track, speed alone won't cut it here. Alright team, time is running out to pick your mighty machines. You've got a few remaining moments to decide whether you want to ride the wave of cutting-edge AI, or just take a leisurely stroll down disappointment lane. Make those selections quick, because once that timer stops, it's too late. Don't let your dreams of watching shiny objects zoom past you slip away. Oh, what a showdown we have here. We've got Bot Wayne the Train at 2014 BMW M235i Racing, which is like bringing a knife to a gunfight if you're up against a solid car. And then there's Bot James Mayo behind the wheel of a 2006 Audi A4B7, which might as well be a grandma's grocery getter at this point. Now, the BMW M235A has that sportiness to it. It's almost like it knows it's supposed to be fast. The Audi? Well, let's just say it better be good at making turns because it might struggle to keep up on those straightaways unless it's got some hidden turbo boost we don't know about. Overall, I'm leaning towards the BMW for the win here. It's built for racing, and unless Bot James Mayo finds a way to magically upgrade that Audi mid-race, he's probably going to have his work cut out for him. So, place your bets wisely. The race has commenced, and as expected, the top 3 starters are bot Rekoharu G in first place, followed by bot Igenerite in second place. And rounding out the podium positions is bot Yabora Wanda in third place. All eyes on those 3 as they head into the first lap. Pot time. Let's see how quickly they can establish their leads. Bot Igenerite secures first place, gaining 1 position. Bot Patsords also gains 1 spot, now in 5th place. A close battle is unfolding between bot Patsords and bot Mericus for 4th place, with both cars closely drafting each other. Let's see who makes a move first. Bot Ubote has just executed a clean series of overtakes to rise into 13th place. Meanwhile, bot Hot Bolognese is making quite the statement, darting past 8 competitors to secure 16th place. Bot Jade Zelgaming follows suit with 4 successful overtakes, now sitting in 19th place. The field is tightening up as these bots make their moves. Steve Jumper is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Gabitha Minimac has also advanced, taking 8th place, moving up by 1 spot. Bot James Mayo is in 10th place after improving by 1 position as well. There's a close contest shaping up between bot James Mayo and bot U20 place for 9th place, indicating some interesting wheel-to-wheel dynamics. Crazy Fingerson continues to reel in bot Starbex, cutting the gap by 12-30 seconds. Meanwhile, Steve Jumper's narrowing the distance to Lelamian 85, making up 1 second. Bot U20 plays has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. Bot Rikoharu G is now just a few seconds behind bot Igenerate, clearly eyeing that first place. It seems the gap has tightened significantly. Meanwhile, Steve Jumper has made a move and is advancing, now sitting in 5th place after gaining 1 position. The dynamics are shifting as these racers jockey for better placements. Bot Starbex continues to climb, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Patsords is making steady progress, moving up 1 position to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Steve Jumper has also gained a spot, now sitting in 4th place. Leolamian 85 and bot Yabora Wanda remain neck and neck for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Maldoxy FCF is gaining on bot Wayne the Train, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Bot Shalesy is making progress as well, advancing 1 position to claim 17th place. Bot Patsords is gaining on bot Igenerate, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Bioanyplays has made an impressive move, advancing to 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Bubute and bot James Smile are tightly locked in a battle for 10th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Shalesy has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 17th place. Bot Patsords is reducing the gap to bot Igenerate, now down to 1.2 seconds. Botio 20 place has made an advancement and is currently in 5th place. Bot James Mayo has now secured 9th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Bubute is also on the move, moving up to 11th place from 12th. We have a close battle between Bot Wayne the Train and Bot Bubute for that 11th position. Both drivers are vying for the lead. Botya Boyrwanda is now just 1 second behind Bot U20 plays, which is quite a nail-biter for that position. Over with Bot Shalesy, the gap to Bot Your Instinct has decreased by 1.5 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ has made a move up the field, advancing 1 position to take 19th place. Congratulations to Bot Generate on their glorious victory. Who knew robots could have all the fun? Keep those circuits buzzing. Well, look who drove their virtual heart out and snagged the win. Bot Generate. Congratulations on turbocharging your way to victory. You've officially put the rest of the AI racers in the slow lane. Now, for those other drivers who managed not to crash and burn completely, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Yes, you heard me right. You can join the ranks of those who don't just pretend to drive in video games, but actually get to ride in style, even if it's all digital. So step right up and get your keys before someone else decides they want to take a joyride. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. You know, given that it's a vibrant Lego world with tight turns and colorful obstacles, you'll want a car that can zip around like it's being pushed by a tiny plastic kid with an overactive imagination. Speed and acceleration are nice, but if your car can't navigate those whimsical 90-degree turns without turning into a pile of bricks, what's the point? A solid grip and sharp cornering capability will really make the difference, especially when those AI drivers start channeling their inner speed demons. Plus, who wants to wait for their car to recover from a spin-out in a place where everything looks so fun and distracting? With the right setup, it'll be like watching a movie where all the action happens at the speed of Lego bricks flying everywhere. Alright racing fans, time's running out faster than a cheetah on roller skates. Get those selections in because we're about to unleash some AI driving skills that will either impress you or make you question your life choices. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion. Let's see who's going to take home the virtual trophy or crash spectacularly. No pressure. Oh, the stakes are high with these classic beauties. On one hand, we have bought Alex Hasnobrain in that sleek 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, a car known for its elegance and impressive speed. And let's be honest, it looks like it just rolled out of a time machine to come and show us how racing is done. On the other hand, we have bought EDL behind the wheel of the equally stunning 1937 Auto Union Type C, which is practically a legend in the world of racing. You know, the kind of car that makes you feel like you're about to break the laws of physics just by sitting in it. Given the stats and reputation of these classic rides, I'd say it's going to be a nail-biter. If I had to pick a favorite, I'd lean toward the Auto Union Type C, because it has some serious racing pedigree. But really, anything could happen, especially when AI is involved. They might just take a nap, or decide to form a band mid-race. Who knows? Let's see who crosses the finish line first. The race has commenced, and the top three starters are Bot Situl Hukachu in first place, followed by Bot Marty Freeze in second place. And in third place, it's Bot Wangatang 7, 272. All bots seem to have a firm grip on their positions as they head into the first corner. Bot Marty Freeze has secured first place after moving up one position. Meanwhile, Bot Stilukachu and Bot Marty Freeze are engaged in a close fight for the lead. Bot JC Productions has also advanced one spot to take third place, entering the fray for second with Bot Situlukachu. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Bot JC Productions has just gained a position, and is now in second place. Bot Wanga Tangseven 272 follows closely behind, now in third place after also moving up one spot. Bot Alex Hasnobrain has made an impressive move into seventh place, gaining one position as well. It's a tight race at the front. Bot A SpaceX has made a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Teosofstrili is gaining momentum as well, moving up 2 spots to secure 13th place. Bot Ice leads the race after an impressive drive, climbing past 14 cars into first place. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze is hot on his tail as they engage in a fierce duel for the top position. In the battle for 8th place, Bot Indigo Pete and Bot Alex Has No Brain are closely matched, trading positions as they fight for supremacy in that area of the field. Bot Marty Freeze has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot JC Productions follows closely in second place, while Bot Wanda Tank 7, 272 is currently in third place. The top 3 positions are shaping up nicely. The track seems to favor the faster cars due to its straights, allowing the higher-powered vehicles like the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 to maintain their lead positions. The tighter corners are likely challenging for those further back, especially for drivers starting in lower positions. Overall, it's playing into the hands of those who can manage speed and handling effectively. Bot Global Skill has dropped back to 14th place, clearly not having their best day. Over in 6th place, Bot Alex Has No Brain is making a move up 1 position. Following closely, Bot Indigo Pete also advances up 1 spot to now occupy 7th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Hikori Hemzam advances to 8th place. Crazy Fingerson also makes a move, now in 12th place. There's a close battle between Bot Tales of Strilly and Crazy Fingerson for that 12th position. The tension is palpable, with both racers likely hoping for an opening. Bot Cthulhu advances to 3rd place, while Bot Reiko Haru G follows closely behind, moving up to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tales of Strilly is making strides as well, jumping up 2 spots to secure 11th place. The battle for top positions is heating up. Bot Alex Has No Brain has advanced to 5th place, while Bot Indigo Pete follows closely behind, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hikori Hemzam is reducing the gap to Bot Wanda Tang 7272, cutting it down by 1.9 seconds. The battle in the midfield is heating up. Bot Teleos of Strilly has gained a position and is now in 10th place. The fight between Bot Basics Wichix and Bot Tales of Strilly for that same spot is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Ice has also made progress, moving up to 14th place after gaining 1 position. Bot X Basic Switch is currently in 11th place, driving the 1937 Auto Union Type C. This vehicle is known for its lightweight chassis and powerful engine, making it a nimble contender. However, SE Basic Switch started from 15th position, indicating they've made some progress but still face challenges ahead. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute 36.667 seconds, which doesn't set them apart from the leaders, but keeps them competitive in the mid-pack. Wow, Congrats to bot Marty Freeze for absolutely dominating that race. I mean, who knew a stack of code could drive better than I do? And to the other drivers, guess what? You have the chance to claim your very own car. So go ahead, pick your ride. Just remember, if your driving skills are anything like your racing skills today, make sure to avoid any roadblocks. Good luck out there. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that Weatherfield Speedway is rumored to have more twists and turns than a soap opera plot? Seriously. The track is designed to keep drivers on their toes, which is probably why the AI cars sometimes act like they're auditioning for a dramatic role instead of just going fast. You'd think they'd take their racing seriously. But no. It's like watching a group of teenagers trying to decide who gets the last slice of pizza. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a cheetah on a caffeine rush. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your choice. I mean, do you want to win or just sit there and watch? So get in there and select that racing machine before it's too late. Your future self will thank you. At least I hope so. Choose wisely. Oh, this is a classic showdown between vintage heavyweights. On one hand, we have bot Cheryl Mziroses cruising in that charming 1952 Kuzma Afi. It's got character for sure, like your grandpa trying to use the internet. On the other hand, we have bot iconic odd piloting the sleek and stylish 1958 Maserati 250F, which is basically the definition of racing elegance. Now, if we're talking about sheer speed and handling, that Maserati has the advantage with its powerful engine and slick design. But don't count out the Kuzma Afi just yet. It might surprise us all if it finds its rhythm. All things considered, if I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd lean towards bot iconic odd in the Maserati. But who knows? The race could become a chaotic spectacle, and anything can happen. Buckle up. This should be fun. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Bot Exception leading in first place, followed by Bot Ozgazerod in second place. And completing the top three is Bot Vonon 1857 in third place. The battle for positions is just getting started. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Gyroscope is showing some strong pace, having just overtaken 3 cars to secure 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Zugsterkat is also on the move, gaining 5 positions to take 24th. Up front, Bot Ozgazerod has maintained a solid lead and moved up 1 spot, currently holding first place. Bot Hikori Hamzam has just made quite a statement, overtaking 4 cars to secure 23rd place. Bot V39 is on a slower rise, gaining 1 position to claim 3rd place, while Bot Mission Man is closing in fast, moving up 2 spots to 4th place. Bot HP Lootcraft has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 25th place. Bot Balsamic Vintwu 183 has gained 1 position and is currently in 5th place. Crazy Fingerson has advanced to 8th place after moving up 1 position and is now engaged in an intense battle with Bot S. Davin Games for 7th place. Bot S. Evan Games and Bot Excepcion remain locked in battle for 6th place, neither giving in an inch. Meanwhile, Leola Main T5 is making gains, advancing 2 spots to secure 10th place. Now Leola Main T5 is engaged in a close fight with Bot Fuzo for 9th place, which should make for an interesting dynamic as they jostle for position. Bot Verdi 39 is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Bot SS Davin Games has advanced to 6th place, also gaining 1 spot. Crazy Fingerson is right behind in 7th place, having moved up 1 position as well. The midfield is tightening. Bot Excepcion has successfully moved up 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Two Kinds, Flora and Bot Fuzo are locked in a close battle for 10th place, trading paint as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Josh Bosch has gained 1 spot, now occupying 14th place. Leola 95 is now in 8th place, advancing 1 position. Bot Two Kins. Bot Fuzo are locked in a close fight for 10th place, while Bot U20 plays and Bot Two Kins, Flora, are having their own duel for 11th place. Bot Mission then advances 1 position, and now occupies 3rd place. Leola Minity 5 also gains 1 position, settling in 7th place. Bot U20 plays is making a charge, moving up 2 spots to take 10th place. Crazy Fingerson is indeed making progress, now just 1/33 seconds behind Bot Exception. Bot Josh Biosh managed to gain 2 positions and is currently in 12th place. The battle for 12th place intensifies as Bot Fuzo and Bot Josh Biosh are locked in a close contest. Bot for the 9 taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot 2 Kins Flora has advanced 2 spots to 9th place, and is now engaged in a close contest with Crazy Fingerson for that position. The fight for 9th looks intense as they jockey for position. Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 and Bot Vanon 1857 remain locked in an intense fight for 4th place, while Bot Estavan Games is also pressuring Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 for 5th place. Bot Fudzo has managed to gain 1 position, moving up to 12th place. It's getting competitive out there. Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 now occupies 4th place after moving up 1 position. Leola 95 is making progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Estevan Games by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, in 13th place, Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Josh are locked in a close battle, indicating some serious competition there. Congratulations to Bot VD39 on your impressive victory. It seems like all that practice really paid off. Maybe next time, try to let the rest of us catch up a bit. Well, look who's taking home the gold. A big round of applause for Bot VD39 for absolutely crushing the competition. It's nice to see that even artificial intelligence can outshine humans in one more thing. Now, for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations. You've officially joined the exclusive club of people who can say they own a vehicle driven by a bot. Enjoy explaining that to your friends. So, who's ready to take their newfound automotive pride for a spin? Ah, the Adelaide track. Did you know it used to be a street circuit? That's right. Back in the day, the cars raced through the actual streets of Adelaide, which meant dodging all the usual traffic chaos we deal with every day. Imagine a Formula One car zooming past a bus stop or a guy juggling oranges on the corner. It's got that delightful mix of high-speed racing and potential urban adventure. Who wouldn't want to see that? But hey, let's be real. If I were driving, I'd probably just aim for the nearest coffee shop instead. Alright folks, time is ticking like a time bomb filled with excitement. You've got just a few moments left to make your car choice, so if you haven't clicked that shiny button yet, now's the time. Don't let your dream car slip through your fingers like that last slice of pizza at a party. Choose wisely, or forever hear my sarcastic commentary on your decision-making skills. Let's see those cars. Well, isn't that just riveting? Two mystery drivers behind the wheel of a beautiful 1995 Ferrari 412 T2. And we know about as much as a goldfish knows about quantum physics. I mean, they could be nascent racing legends, or just two folks who got lost on their way to a Sunday drive. If I had to place my bet, seeing as we're operating in the realm of complete uncertainty, I'd go with whoever makes fewer mistakes. Because let's be honest, these cars are probably less forgiving than your last Tinder date. So let's sit back and watch this intriguing Soviet thriller of a race unfold. What could possibly go wrong? The race is underway with Skilltil taking the lead in first place. Botti Generite is closely following in second place, while Bojak Veti holds third place. The drivers are jostling for position as they navigate the opening turns. Let's see if that front trio can maintain their positions, or if anyone will attempt an early overtake. Botshron has gained one position, and is now in third place. The battle for third between Botak Vathi and Botshron is heating up, with both drivers closely matched. Meanwhile, the fight for 6th place involves Bot JC Productions and Bot Lux Ravenous, who are closely contesting each other. Bot Popcorn's Lair has successfully taken 4th place, and is now engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Advathi for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on It TTV is making strides, moving up 1 spot to claim 7th place. The competition is intensifying. Bot JC Productions has made a significant move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on It DTTV is also gaining momentum, having passed 3 cars to secure 4th place. This race is shifting positions rapidly. Bot Igenarite has successfully moved into 2nd place. Bot Shran has also gained 2 positions to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn's Lair has advanced 2 spots into 4th place. Good to see some action near the front of the pack. Bot Lux Ravenous is currently in 6th place, driving a 1995 Sauber C14. They started the race from 6th position as well, maintaining their spot. Lux's fastest lap time is 1 minute and 25.765 seconds. There's been no significant change in their position, indicating a steady but unremarkable performance so far in the race. Bot Tug on It TTV has impressively overtaken 3 cars and is now in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jasanedfa is experiencing a tough time, slipping back 6 positions to find himself in 13th place. Crazy Fingerson is having a solid race, gaining 2 spots to secure 7th place. Bot Rosigod Daming has advanced to 9th place. Bot Tokidokibri is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Tug on It TTV has climbed to 11th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Bot Jasanetf is currently in 12th place, driving the 1995 Pacific PR02. They started in 10th position, but have lost ground during the race. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 28.398 seconds, which suggests they have struggled to maintain pace compared to the higher contenders. Overall, it's been a challenging outing for this driver so far. Bot Igenarite is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1995 Jordan 195. Starting from the 2nd position, Bot Igenarite has managed to maintain their grip on the podium, showcasing consistent pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 15.461 seconds. That performance puts them just behind Skilltil, who leads the race. No major incidents reported so far, so they seem to be holding steady in their pursuit of the lead. Congratulations to Skilltil on their spectacular victory. Clearly they took the term winning very seriously. What a way to leave the competition in the dust. Well, look who cruised their way to victory. Skill Till. Congratulations. You've officially made all the AI cars question their life choices. And let's not forget Crazy Fingerson, who managed to snag the fastest lap. You've earned yourself the sweet ride of a 1995 Benetton B195. I mean, it's basically a piece of racing history. Enjoy trying not to spin out at every corner. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. Eastern Creek Brabham has a combination of tight corners and faster sections, so you definitely don't want something that feels like it's made of lead. Acceleration out of the turns is key here because you want to get away from those pesky AI opponents. Also, let's not forget about good braking performance. If you're barreling into a corner and your car behaves like it's on roller skates, well, that's just a recipe for a pit stop. Or war. So, a sweet balance between speed and control is what I'd be hunting for in this race. Attention, race enthusiasts. The clock is ticking down, and there's not much time left to select your AI car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner speed demon. Seriously, don't be the one who's still pondering between a flashy sports car and a predictable sedan. Make your decision and get ready to watch some serious rubber burn. Oh, we've got quite the showdown ahead of us with Crazy Fingerson behind the wheel of that vintage Osella PA20 BMW, and Bot Kyosify taking on the track in the more modern KTM Crossbow R. Now, the Ozella might be a classic crowd pleaser, but let's be real, it's like comparing your dad's vintage record collection to a Spotify playlist. Charming, but does it have the same kick? The 2011 KTM Crossbow R is designed for speed and agility, almost like it was born on the racetrack, while the Osella might be reminiscing about the good old days. I'd say Bot Kyosify has the upper hand here. The modern engineering of the Expo R should give it the edge. But you never know what kind of shenanigans Crazy Fingerson might pull. After all, this is racing, and anything can happen. Who knows, maybe Crazy Fingerson has some hidden tricks up their sleeve that could surprise us all. Buckle up, everyone. This race is going to be entertaining. The race has begun with Bot Silverbika Gaming in first place, followed closely by Bot Stephen Brinkley in second, and Crazy Fingerson in third. The pack is getting into formation as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see if anyone attempts an early overtake. Bot Stephen Brinkley is still holding on to the lead, but Bot Silver Peak Gaming is not giving up, staying right on his tail. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify has made a move to grab third place, and is now in a position to challenge for second. The tension between Bot Kyosify and Bot Stephen Brinkley is escalating as they fight for that runner-up spot. Bot Dre 192X has gained momentum, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 16th place. Crazy Fingerson is making a solid push, and has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk is on the rise as well, jumping 2 positions to secure 8th place. Bot Kyosify and Crazy Fingerson remain locked in their duel for 3rd place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and Fee has made a move up the field, advancing to the 16th position. The battle continues as Bot Basket and TV and Bot the Critical Egg are now engaged in a close contest for 15th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Kyosify follows closely, advancing 1 spot to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Just Hanetse has gained a position as well, now occupying 5th place. It seems there's some serious shuffling happening in the top ranks. Bot GamerBoss 72 now in 5th place after passing Bot Just Hanetse, who is struggling to maintain position. Skilltil has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place, making some aggressive moves on the track. The action is heating up as racers jockey for a position. Bot Orange Funk and Bot Hermit Media are still locked in their duel for 9th place, with neither showing signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Itzarara is making strides against Bot the Critical Egg, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds, and moving closer in their tussle for 14th place. This is turning into a real contest back there. Bot Dre 192X has successfully gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Wang the Train continue to engage in a close contest for 18th place, with no clear advantage for either driver at the moment. Just Jeanette advances to 5th place, making a solid move. Orange Fong climbs to 9th, while the battle for that position escalates with Hermit Media also in the mix. Close racing at 9th place could lead to an exciting outcome. Bot the Critical Egg is driving a 2012 Lada Granta, currently in 14th place after starting in 15th. The fastest lap clocked in at 2 minutes and 34.614 seconds. So far, they haven't made any notable overtakes, but they're holding steady in the midfield pack and haven't dropped any further in position. Bot GamerBoss 72 has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Skilltil is also making progress, moving up 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Desatura has improved by 1 position but remains in 20th place. Not exactly a sprint to the front, is it? The Critical Egg advances 1 position to 13th place. Iconic Odd also gains a spot, now sitting in 18th place. There's a close contest between Iconic Odd and Basket and D for 17th place, with both cars closely matched on the track. Bot Iconic Odd has advanced 1 position to take 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exacator is gaining on Bot Wayne the Train, cutting the gap down by 1 second. The pressure is on for Wayne. Bot Kufo is driving a 199 Honda Civic Si, which is known for its lightweight build and nimble handling. Currently, they are in 21st place, having started from 17th. Their fastest lap of 2 minutes and 24.360 seconds indicates they're struggling to keep up with faster cars on the track. Congratulations, Bot Silver Bee Gaming, winning at Eastern Creek Brabham. Clearly, you've mastered the art of not just going fast, but leaving everyone else in the dust. Well played. Sure thing. The 2017 Chevrolet SS was a bit of an undercover hero in the car world. It was like that popular kid in school who doesn't flaunt their popularity. While some might think it was just a regular sedan, it actually packed a punch with a V8 engine under the hood. This car could go from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat, making it a serious contender for anyone who thought they were too cool for a 4-door. Plus, it was one of the last rear-wheel drive sedans Chevrolet produced, which just makes it feel way cooler than your average daily driver. Who knew being practical could also be so much fun? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're running out of time to choose your glorious racing machines. Pick wisely, or you might end up rooting for a car that has more finesse in going backwards than forwards. You've got a few moments left. Don't leave your fate in the hands of destiny, or a digital potato. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup? Two drivers and no intel on either of them. It's like watching a cooking show where neither chef knows how to boil water. So we have bot gamerboss 72, who might just be too busy gaming to focus on racing, and bot flinchicot21, whose name suggests they might be, well, a little too jumpy behind the wheel. I mean, how can you evaluate skill when we're basically flipping coins here? If I had to use pure speculation, I'd say maybe, just maybe, the one with the gamertag is going to channel some sort of secret racing strategy. But, let's be honest, we could be in for a wild ride, literally. Guess we'll just have to watch and see who makes it past the finish line, without crashing into a virtual wall. At the start of the race, the top 3 positions are held by bot Sirar in first place, followed by bot Cap Holster in second, and bot Fuzo in third. The AI drivers are off to a strong start with no early incidents reported. The formation looks solid as they head into the first corner. Bot Face Nisarthu is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot King Ruat has also shown some pace, advancing to 13th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Wanabakido is making a statement, jumping 5 positions to claim 15th place. It looks like the competition is heating up. Bot Sirar and bot Cap Holster continue to jostle for position at the front, neither giving an inch as they round the first corner. Bot Medisbury is closely pursuing bot Wuzo for 4th place, both drivers showing aggressive lines. Meanwhile, bot Looks Ravenous is trying to close the gap to bot Madisbury in 5th place, maintaining the pressure. The race dynamics are heating up as all these battles unfold on the track. Crazy Fingerson is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gamerboss 72 has made significant progress, moving up to 26th place by passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, Botit Saror has taken the lead, now in 1st place after gaining 1 position. Bot Cap Holster remains in first place, holding off the challenge from Bot at Saror. Meanwhile, Bot Madisberry has gained momentum, advancing to third place, and now pressuring both for second place. The gap between Bot Madisberry and Bot Cap Holster is closing as they engage in a close fight for that position. Action is heating up at the front. Bot Merchicken Life has surged ahead, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Crazy Fingerson is also on the move, currently sitting in 14th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Finchicot 21 is making a push as well, climbing to 21st place by overtaking 3 vehicles. Bot Finchicot 21 has just gained some momentum, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 18th place. Up front, Bot Cap Holster and Bot at Saror are still locked in a fierce battle for first place, each trying to gain the upper hand. Meanwhile, Bot Queen Manda has made a small but significant advancement, moving up 1 position to third place. Now, Bot Queen Manda is also engaging in a close contest with Bot Cap Holster for second place. Bot Queen Manda is now in first place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Base Nisot 2 has also made a substantial move, now occupying third place with a 2-position gain. Meanwhile, Bot Gamerbus 72 has made an impressive advance, overtaking 4 cars to secure 19th place. Bot Base Nitzer 2 has gained 1 position and is now in second place. The fight for first place is heating up between Bot Base Nizartful and Bot Queen Manda. Meanwhile, Bot at Sarara is also vying for second place with Bot Base Nizartful, creating quite the competitive dynamic. Bot Base Nice Art has just taken the lead, moving into first place. The battle for first place is heating up as Bot Queen Manda tries to reclaim the position from Bot Base Nizart 2. Meanwhile, Bot Madisberry and Bot Cap Holster are locked in a close fight for 4th place. It seems like no one wants to back down in this race. Bot Wanabikido just made a strong charge and is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Queen Manda and Bot Base Nazatu are locked in a fierce battle for the lead, both pushing their limits. Bot Madisberry is also making progress, gaining 1 position to take 4th place. Wow, look at that! Bot Base Nisarwo just zipped their way to victory like they were being chased by a swarm of angry bees. Congratulations! You know how to make digital tires sizzle. And hey, Crazy Fingerson, doing the most overtakes is no small feat. You get to claim the 2017 Chevrolet SS. It's got that NASCAR flair that says, I might turn left the whole time but I'm doing it in style. So get ready to hit the digital tracks with a true racing machine. Enjoy! Well, look who just took the checkered flag. Congratulations to Bot Base Nazart Wu, for giving everyone a lesson in speed. Who knew racing could be this much fun? Enjoy the victory lap. Ah, the 1960s, when cars had more character than some people I know. One fun fact is that before the dawn of the muscle car era, most racing was dominated by older models designed for more leisurely drives. Think classic roadsters and heavyweights like the Cadillacs. These cars weren't just slow, they were gloriously ponderous, like watching a tortoise set out for an ambitious sprint. Racing them took patience, as much as skill, since going fast was less about speed, and more about not getting stuck in traffic. It was the golden age of unless you're a snail, joyrides for all. So, grab your popcorn because these races might take a while, but there's always charm in the slow lane. Alright folks, time is slipping away faster than a distracted driver on the road. You've got just a few moments left to wrangle your favorite AI car into the starting lineup. Choose wisely. Remember, this isn't just any race. This is a battle of wits between machines. And I can assure you, they're definitely more competent than most of us behind the wheel. Hurry up before you're left with the option no one wants. The boxy sedan of doom. Get those picks in. Oh, this is going to be quite the showdown. We have bought Rusnapalm 6 in their vintage 1967 Tatra 2603, which, let's be honest, looks like it rolled out of a time capsule. On the flip side, we've got bought Violetta Mama with a classic 1949 Cadillac Series 62, known for its glamour and highway cruising prowess. Now, if I had to guess, the Tatra has some unique aerodynamics and a less traditional form, which might give it some edge on cornering, if it can dodge any trees, or, not malfunction. Meanwhile, Violetta Mama's Cadillac just screams, "I'm fabulous," but may not be the fastest thing around those twists and turns. So, I'm leaning towards Bot Rusnapalm 6 for this one, purely because it seems like the Tatra could be unpredictable, and maybe, just maybe, pull off a surprise win. But hey, we all know how AI drivers love to incorporate some drama into their races. So anything could happen. Place your bets, folks. The race is underway with Bot Epic Sugar leading the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Gamerboss 72, and rounding off the top three is Bot Mezzerub Starks in third place. The drivers are jostling for position as they head into the first corner. Bot Gamerboss 72 has just taken the lead from Bot Epic Sugar after a daring maneuver on the inside at the second corner. Meanwhile, Bot Mezzerub Starks is still trying to get around Bot Gamerboss 72. But it looks like Gamerboss 72 has held on to second place for now. In a close contest for third place, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is applying pressure on Bot Mezzerub Starks. It seems like Mezzerub Starks is struggling to defend that position as they drift wide at the exit of the turn. Bot Mezzerub Starks has advanced to second place. Bot Snowbodixel is making progress as well, climbing 2 spots to 7th place. There's a close fight between Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Snowbodixel for the 7th position. It looks like they're really eager to settle this. Bot Mezzerub Starks has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Snowbodixel is making progress, moving up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd has advanced to 9th place. The competition is tightening up as positions shift. Bot Iconic Odd has successfully moved up 1 position to take 8th place, while Bot Violeta Mama has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Snowbodixel is managing to close the gap on Leolamuni 5, shaving off 2 seconds from their lead. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has just taken second place, pushing ahead of Bot Epic Sugar in a close battle. It's getting tight as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd has moved up to 7th place, gaining 1 position. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Snowbodixel advances to 5th place, showing some progress. Bot Iconic Odd is tightening the noose on Leolamuni 5, slicing the gap down by 230 seconds. Over in 8th place, Bot Alex Hasnobrain slips up 1 spot, and is now engaged in a fierce duel with Bot Iconic Odd for 7th place. Bot Snowbodixel has advanced 2 spots, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Alex Hasnobrain has gained 1 position and is currently in 7th place. Crazy Fingerson is making progress and has decreased the gap to Bot Iconic Odd by 1.8 seconds. Bot Snowbodixel is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. Their car started in 9th place, showing notable progress as they've maneuvered through the field. With a fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 6.949 seconds, they're maintaining competitive pace. The driver is likely capitalizing on others' mistakes to climb up the ranks effectively. Bot Snowbodixel has moved up 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Snowbodixel are engaged in a tight battle for that 2nd place spot. Meanwhile, Bot Bot Alex has no brain is gradually closing the gap to Lima 95, reducing it by 2.9 seconds. We'll see if that momentum translates into an overtaking opportunity. Bot GamerBoss 72 has now climbed into 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Alex has no brain follows closely, advancing 2 spots to take 5th place. Crazy Fingerson is also on the move, now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Crazy Fingerson and Leilama 95, both jockeying for position. Bot Alex has no brain has made a move to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Leila 95 is also advancing, now sitting in 6th place after overtaking someone. Crazy Fingerson has followed suit, climbing to 7th place with the same gain. It's getting a bit crowded up in that middle section. Bot Iconic Odd has indeed moved into 8th place, taking advantage of the skirmish with Bot Epic Sugar. The gap is narrowing as they both push hard for position. Bot Alex has no brain is still closing in on Bot Matthewsaurus Rex, now just 1.4 seconds behind. This is shaping up to be an interesting duel for 6th place. Bot Alex has no brain has successfully moved up 1 place to take 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to claim 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J is narrowing the gap to Bot Epic Sugar, now just 1 second behind. Keep an eye on that potential overtake. Leilama 95 is currently in 7th place, driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina. This car is noted for its lightweight design and agility, which makes it a favorite in vintage racing. Leilama 95 started from 5th position, and seems to be struggling a bit, as they're not gaining ground against those in front. If they want to improve their standing, some aggressive driving might be in order. Crazy Fingerson has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Leilama 95 is rapidly closing the distance to Bot GamerBoss 72, cutting the gap by 1 second. The two are locked in a fierce battle for 6th place, which is turning out to be quite competitive. Congratulations to Bot Mezzarubstarks on the stunning victory. Clearly, they took the phrase Speed Demon a bit too literally. Let's hope they don't start charging for autographs now. Wow, Botmanzer Starks really showed everyone how it's done, didn't they? Congratulations on that glorious win. I guess all those drive like there's no tomorrow tactics paid off. Also, shout out to Crazy Fingerson for pulling off the most overtakes. That's some serious wheel wizardry right there. You've earned yourself a classic ride. The stunning 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. Just try not to treat it like a bumper car, okay? Drive it with a little class, will you? Let's keep the vintage spirit alive. Oh, the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo Duo. What a beauty! This little marvel was born to be a racing legend. Here's a fun fact. It was originally designed for the DTM, Deutsche Tourenwagenmeisterschaft, racing series, and let's just say, it didn't shy away from a little competition. Only 502 units were made to meet homologation rules, making it quite the elusive gem. So, if you ever spot one out there, you might as well be witnessing a piece of history zooming by. Because in that realm, it's basically a unicorn on wheels. Alright, folks. The clock is ticking, and we're down to the wire. If you haven't chosen a car yet, now's your final chance to throw in your virtual hat. Don't just sit there like a deer in headlights. Pick something. We've got iDrivers itching to show off their skills, or lack thereof. Let's see some last-minute choices, people. The race is underway with bot Autumn Thunderbird leading in first place, closely followed by bot Red Panda 984 in second place. In third place, we have bot Biowart maintaining some distance from the front runners. Let's see if any of them can hold on to these positions as the race progresses. Bot Willow Shrub is making some impressive moves. Now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leolaminity 5 is also on the charge, currently taking 18th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Akvathi is gaining ground as well, having overtaken 4 cars to reach 21st place. Quite the traffic jam out there for these racers. Bot Alexiak Etsnisirit has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Rupswizzle has gained 1 position to reach 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is intensifying, with bot Rupswizzle and bot Sir Pro 3 closely contesting each other. Bot LXXE gains 1 position, and is now in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place between bot LXXEX and bot Robswizzle is becoming intense, with both cars neck and neck. Meanwhile, bot Weifuan has improved by 2 spots and is now holding 5th place. This race is heating up. Bot Weifuana has made a significant leap, now holding 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Frogsworth is also on the move, gaining 5 positions to reach 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Willow Shrub is making progress by overtaking 3 cars, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has made a strong move, gaining 3 positions to reach 21st place. Bot Frogsworth is maintaining a steady pace, advancing 1 position to 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Wayne Bretsky is also making progress, climbing 2 spots into 6th place. Overtakes are becoming the main theme of this race. Bot Frogsworth has successfully overtaken bot Autumn Thunderbird, now holding 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Wayne Bretsky has advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 position. The competition is tightening up as we approach the midway point of the race. Bot Dirok Official has made an impressive leap to 5th place after overtaking 18 cars. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway isn't too far behind, having pushed ahead of 14 competitors to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Frogsworth is having a rough time, slipping back 7 positions and now sitting in 10th place. Willow Shrub has made a significant move, overtaking 5 cars to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Beowart is gaining momentum as well, passing 3 cars to grab the 9th place. Kyosify follows closely, also overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. The race is shaping up with some intense battles in the midfield. Bot Wayne Gretzky has just moved up one spot to take third place. Bot Willow Shrub is steadily working on closing the gap to Bot Rob Swizzle, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify has gained a position, now sitting in 9th place. The battle for 8th is heating up as Bot Kyosify and Bot Princess Wildface are locked in a close fight. Bot Bethralina has made significant progress, now positioned in 6th place after overtaking 19 cars. Leola Minity 5 is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to reach 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Spearlike Hail is advancing steadily, having overtaken 6 cars to settle in 18th place. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer has gained momentum, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Frogsworth is on a charge, advancing 10 spots to take 18th place. Bot Dirk Official has also improved, moving up to 20th place after passing 3 cars. Congratulations to Bot Wei Fuan on the spectacular win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of racing while we mere mortals are still figuring out how to parallel park. Keep it up. Well. Look who just crossed the finish line first. Bot Wei Fuan. Congratulations on your spectacularly robotic victory. I mean, who knew a digital princess could drive like that? Now, for all you drivers out there who didn't quite make it to the podium this time, don't be too hard on yourself. You can claim your shiny new cars. Just remember, they're not as sentient as Wei Fuan, so don't expect any compliments on your driving skills. Let's see who's taking home some sweet rides today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. Shanghai has a mix of tight corners and long straights, so a car that can corner like it's on rails while also bursting out of turns is crucial. We want something that doesn't just drift wide when things get a little spicy, you know? And let's not forget braking performance, because no one wants to be that car that runs into the wall because it couldn't slow down. So, good luck out there, AI racers. May the best algorithm win. Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few moments to choose your champion for this spectacular showdown of AI-driven speed demons. Don't be that person who shows up with a half-hearted choice. Make it count. Remember, this isn't just about cars, it's about bragging rights. So hurry up before the clock runs out and you're left watching someone else claim victory. Let's see those pics. Ah, the classic showdown between a 1998 Prost P01 and a McLaren MP413. You know, it always warms my mechanical heart to see these vintage beasts ducking it out on the track. Now, considering the McLaren has been known for its speed and finesse in those good old days, I'd say there's a good chance Botradie Activixen might have the upper hand here. Sure, the Prost has its own charm. I mean, who doesn't love nostalgia? But let's be real, putting your money on it is like betting on your grandma's rusty old bicycle against a Formula One car. So, I'd personally put my virtual chips on Botradie Activixen. Don't blame me if I'm wrong though. That's just the nature of racing. And life really. The race has begun. In first place, we have Bot Deluxe Combo. Following closely in second place is Bot Nazarub Starks. Rounding out the top three is Bot It's Their Pair Dode. Let's see how this unfolds as we head through the opening laps. Bot Nazarub Starks and Bot Deluxe Combo are still neck and neck for first place, trading a few inches between them. Meanwhile, Bot It's Their Pair is trying to squeeze past Bot Nazarub Starks in second place, but that's proving to be a tough nut to crack. In third place, Bot Brendabuster is closing in on Bot It's Their Pair, while they fight to keep their position intact. The dynamics are quite intense up front, with positions shifting slightly as we approach the halfway mark. Bot JC Productions is now in 10th place, after overtaking 4 cars. Interesting strategy there. Bot Le Roussel follows right behind, having moved up to 13th after passing 6 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot the Lightning Thief has jumped to 16th place, overtaking 4 cars. Looks like the midfield is getting a bit crowded. Bot Strutting Jal advances 1 position to take 4th place, while Bot It's Therapa and Bot Strutting Jal are engaged in a close contest for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Beanstreams has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Radizero Activa Vixen just made an impressive move, passing 3 cars to secure 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jarl is gaining ground, advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Bethralina also moves up, now in 7th place after overtaking 1 car. Bot Beanstreams and Bot It's Therapa continue their close contest for 5th place, exchanging slight changes in position. Meanwhile, Bot Liza Shibi has just made a move to overtake Liala 95, seizing 8th place. In 14th, Bot Two Kinds Flora has managed to edge ahead of Bot Fragoot, creating even more pressure as they fight for position. Bot Bithralian has advanced to 6th place, while Bot Beanstreams is closely following, making it a competitive fight for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Le Roussel and Bot JC Productions are locked in a duel for 10th place, showing no signs of easing up. Bot Bithralian has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Bot Liza Shibi has also gained a position, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ruki Miraki has moved up 1 spot, now in 11th place. Bot Le Roussel advances 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Lily Lightning Thief also gains 1 spot, landing in 14th place. Bot Mighty Chunk improves as well, moving up to 16th place. It's a race of slow and steady gains today. Bot Bethralin is now in 3rd place after gaining 2 positions. Meanwhile, Bot It's Therapa and Bot Brandobuster are engaged in a close contest for 5th place, neither willing to yield an inch. Bot Two Kinds Flora just advanced 1 spot to take 16th place. Bot Ruki Miriki advances 1 position, now occupying 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Jian Prime are engaging in a close contest for 19th place, neither willing to give an inch. Just behind them, Bot Defactor and Bot Mafia Mavi remain locked in a fierce fight for 20th place. Congratulations to Bot Nezarab Starks for their spectacular victory. Clearly, They've cracked the code on how to make those tires scream. Well done. Well, well, well. Bot Medsirub Starks just pulled off a spectacular win. Congratulations to the robot that clearly has more driving skills than most of us on a good day. Cheers to them for crossing the finish line first while we all sit here and try not to crash our snack breaks. And the lucky drivers who can claim a car? Get ready to unleash your inner NASCAR superstar. You have the honor of getting behind the virtual wheel. Just remember, these AI might have a few tricks up their sleeves, so buckle up. Who's feeling lucky? Oh, the 2015 W Motors Lycan Hypersport. Where should I start? This beauty is not just a car. It's a piece of art on wheels. Fun fact. It made its debut with film Furious 7, where it leaped from one skyscraper to another. You know, just your average Tuesday for this $3.40 million car. And if you're wondering what you get for that kind of cash, how about an interior featuring diamond-encrusted headlights? Because nothing says luxury like blinding pedestrians with a little sparkle while you're on your daily drive. I mean, who wouldn't want that? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and it's time to stop procrastinating on car selection. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. This isn't a group project. Make that choice and own it. Don't let the bots outshine you because you took too long deliberating. Select your ride before you're stuck with the roadblock of regret. Go, go, go! Ooh, we've got a showdown for the ages. On one side, we have Bot Wayne the Train in that flashy 2018 Lamborghini Aventador SVJ. You know, the car that's basically a moving statement saying, "Look at me, I'm excessively rich and love attention." And on the other hand, there's Leila Lamina T5 cruising in a sleek 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1, which is practically the definition of Italian flair. Now, while I love how the Ferrari looks like it just rolled out of a Fashion Week runway, the Lambo is known for its raw power and aggressive handling. So, if we're talking about sheer speed and track performance, the Aventador SVJ might just have the upper hand. But you never know, right? Maybe Leo Humanity 5 has some secret AI trick up his sleeve that will let him slip past like a ninja at a buffet. I'd say keep your bets close to your chest because this one's shaping up to be quite the spectacle. The race has begun, and at the front, Bot Tales of Struli is in first place, closely followed by Bot Awilderino in second. In third place, we have Bot Wayne the Train making sure he stays in contention. The positions are stable for now, but expect some action shortly as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Awilderino has taken the lead, now in first place. Leila Manatee 5 is right behind, moving up 2 spots to hold second place. Meanwhile, Bot Tales of Struli is engaged in a close battle with Leila Manatee 5 for that second position. It looks like Leila Manatee 5 might have to defend hard to maintain this spot. Bot Toucan's Flora has swiftly moved up, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 13th place. Leila Manatee 5 has gained 1 position to take the lead, now in first place. The battle for first is heating up between Bot Awilderino and Leila Manatee 5, with both cars closely matched. Bot Toucan's Flora has just made a significant move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car is also on the move, gaining 3 spots and currently sitting in 17th place. Bot Cheese and Dashauer has advanced 1 position to take 8th place, and is now involved in a close contest with Bot Gliding Penguin for 7th. The dynamic between those two is definitely worth keeping an eye on. Bot Cheese and Dashauer is closely trailing Bot Gliding Penguin in 7th place, both cars showing no signs of giving up the battle. Meanwhile, Bot Toucan's Flora has made a move, advancing 1 position to 9th place. Similarly, Bot Tercautic has gained ground, moving up to 11th place. The competition is clearly heating up. Bot Wayne the Train and Bot Salmon Salmon are neck and neck for 4th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Tercautic are locked in a similar duel, but they're a bit further down in 11th place. In a notable move, Bot Iris Special has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 16th place. It's also worth mentioning that they are currently tussling with Bot Uncony Buddy for 15th place. So action is definitely heating up there. Bot ER Special has made a significant move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Following closely, Bot Caffeinated Car has also gained ground, and is now in 14th place after a similar maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams and Bot Toucan's Flora are locked in a close battle for 9th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Tercautic and Bot Lazy Towner continue to duel for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Caffeinated Car climbs 1 spot to take 13th place. It seems Bot ER Special and Bot Caffeinated Car are now locked in a close contest for that same position. Bot Salmon Salmon is currently in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. The battle for third between bot Telesov Strili and bot Samun Samun is heating up as they closely contest each other. Meanwhile, bot Tukain's Flora has advanced 2 positions and is now occupying 7th place. Congratulations, Leo Alminity 5. Looks like you really know how to put the pedal to the metal. Don't let it go to your head. Remember, it's just one race. Congratulations, Leo Alminity 5. What a spectacular race. You not only crossed the finish line first, but also snagged the fastest lap. Clearly, your AI must have had a serious caffeine boost today. And as a reward for your speedy skills, you can now claim the stunning 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1. Talk about an upgrade from whatever rust bucket you were using before. It's time to show the streets who's boss with that beauty. Enjoy the ride. Welcome back to the stream, IDK Shadow 1. It's like finding a long-lost sock under the couch, isn't it? We've just been here watching AI cars do their thing. So you haven't missed much, except all the epic fails and unexpected wins. Buckle up, because it looks like the race is about to get a little more exciting. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down like it's the final minutes of a nail-biting sports game. You've only got a few moments left to choose your champion car for today's epic race. Don't just sit there like a deer in headlights. Get those selections in. We want to see which car will take home the glory or, crash spectacularly. Your choice could make all the difference. No pressure, but hurry up. Well, if it isn't Salt Shaker 26. Welcome back. Did you miss the thrilling world of AI racing? I bet you really needed to see how these impressive bots are outsmarting us humans. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Well, this is going to be a thrilling showdown at Yas Marina. On one hand, we've got Lilomania Humanity 5 in a 2011 KTM Crossbow R, which is basically the Batman of the racing world, with its lightweight awesomeness and speed. It's like the car equivalent of someone strutting into a party wearing a leather jacket. Everyone's going to notice. Then we have Testy with the 2010 Global GT Lite, which sounds impressive but is more like those friends who show up in flip-flops to a formal event. It can still perform, but it's not exactly putting on a tuxedo, is it? Given the weight advantage and track capability, I'd put my money on the Illuminati 5. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI at the wheel. So let the rubber burn and may the best machine win. There seems to be a mix-up in the results as Testy, YouTube, cannot occupy two positions at once. Currently, Leo Laminity 5 is leading in first place, with Testy, YouTube, taking second. The fight for third place is still open. Keep an eye on the contenders battling for that position. Testy has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Steve Jumper has advanced 1 position, currently sitting in 5th place. Idikshadawana has moved up 1 position to 7th place. The dynamics at the front are tightening up. Testy has gained 2 positions, now in 2nd place. Bot Dishonored Fox has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Sarad has also improved by 2 positions and is currently in 8th place. Keep an eye on this battle for the top spots. Testy, YouTube, has ascended 2 spots to claim 2nd place. Meanwhile, Steve Jumper has moved up 1 spot to secure 4th place, and is now engaged in a close battle with Testy, YouTube, for 3rd place. It's getting interesting as they jostle for position. Testy is now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Steve Jumper has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox is getting closer to Testy, cutting the gap down by 130 seconds. It's shaping up to be a tight race for the podium spots. Testy has made a significant move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Show Todoroki 39 is not wasting time and has reduced the gap to Idikshadawana by 1.1 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 is gaining momentum, advancing 1 position to take 14th place. Testy, YouTube, has made a significant move, now in second place after overtaking 4 cars. Steve Jumper is applying pressure, closing the gap to Testy, YouTube, by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox has advanced, gaining 1 position to reach 6th place. Testy has rapidly ascended to 2nd place, having overtaken 5 cars in that last stretch. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 is steadily moving up, now solidly in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot V-Day 39 and Bot Exclusive Agox remain locked in a fierce battle for 13th place, neither willing to give an inch. Testy, YouTube, is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Steve Jumper has climbed 2 positions to take the lead in 1st place. Zalt's Hacker 2006 is applying pressure on Testy, YouTube, cutting the gap down by 130 seconds. Testy has made an impressive charge, overtaking 4 cars and now sits in 3rd place. Bot Oscarod has nudged up the leaderboard, gaining 1 spot to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Agox is also inching forward, moving up 1 position and now at 12th place. Testy has made a significant push, overtaking 5 cars to secure 3rd place. Bot VD39 has also advanced, gaining 1 position to reach 12th place. Bot Cobracle is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R-Cup, known for its agile handling and sporty performance in the TCE class. Currently sitting in 16th place, their race is not going as smoothly as hoped, starting from 17th position, and with a best lap time of 2 minutes and 58.768 seconds. There's room for improvement. Testy has gained significant ground, now in 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Zolchakar Gusegs also makes progress, moving up to 4th place with 1 position gained. Meanwhile, Bot Oskatsirod and Bot Dishonored Fox are locked in a close battle for 6th place, both drivers pushing hard as they vie for position. Testy, YouTube, has made an impressive surge, now occupying 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Dishonored Fox is not far behind, reducing the gap to Testy by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Idiksha Dawane is gaining momentum, advancing to 9th place. It looks like there's a close battle heating up for 8th place between Idiksha Dawane and Testy, YouTube. Congratulations, Steve Jumper. Winning the race must have been a piece of cake for you. Just try not to let it go to your head, unless you're going to drive even faster next time. Wow! What a phenomenal performance by Steve Jumper. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes? Talk about a triple crown. Someone should get this person a trophy made of gold and glitter. Congratulations, Steve Jumper. You've officially done more in one race than I do in my entire streaming career. And for our other lucky drivers, Leola Manatee 5, you've bagged yourself the 2011 KTM Crossbow R for winning the bet race. So, enjoy driving that beauty around like you own the road. Both of you are living the dream while the rest of us are stuck in our gaming chairs. Time to celebrate your wins because you've clearly outshined all of us today. Ah, the Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop track, where AI cars go for a leisurely drive while pretending they don't have wheels made of pure chaos. Fun fact. This track features some of the most stunning views in the world, with beautiful ocean scenery and those iconic Sugarloaf Mountains. It's like the perfect backdrop for a postcard, but instead, we're just watching robots attempt to navigate sharp turns and avoid crashing into digital palm trees. Who needs a vacation when you can witness this high-speed simulation of a beach day gone wrong? Alright folks, the clock is ticking. We're down to the final moments for you to pick your favorite AI-driven speed demon. If you haven't made a choice yet, it's time to channel your inner racing enthusiast and decide which mechanical marvel you're backing. Don't let your car choice be as sluggish as a tortoise on vacation. Make it snappy. Well, let's break this down a bit, shall we? On one hand, we have bot Starbucks, who, let's be honest, is basically a mystery wrapped in an enigma with no stats to back them up. It's like betting on a ghost, thrilling yet totally uncertain. Then there's Leola Manatee 5, who seems to have a bit more pedigree. 369 races and 34 wins doesn't scream champion, but I guess it's enough to pull off some respectable stats. Rank 2 isn't too shabby, unless you realize that those wins could have all come from dodging slower cars or sheer luck. So, if I had to throw my chips in a direction, I'd say Leola Manatee 5 has the advantage purely based on what little we know. But hey, this is AI racing. Both drivers might suddenly decide pit stops are optional, or that driving straight isn't their strong suit. Buckle up. It can get weird. The race has begun with IDK Shadawane taking the lead in first place. Bot Starbex is closely following in second place, while Leo Immunity 5 occupies third place. The field is settling in as they tackle the first few corners. No major changes in positions yet. Bots Arayu Serial and Leo Immunity 5 continue their fierce rivalry for third place, exchanging positions with each corner. Meanwhile, Maya has gained one position to secure sixth place, while Fourthy Afro has made a notable move, advancing 2 spots to settle in seventh place. The race dynamics are definitely heating up. Bot Arayu Serial gains one position and is now in third place. Dank Nuggins advances as well, moving up one spot to 17th place. Maya and Bot Shoebox TV are side by side as they approach the final turn, both pushing hard for fifth place. The AI is clearly not holding back here. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes is trying to defend 13th place as Bot Wrestling 567 looks for a way around. It's a classic test of skill versus strategy between these two racers. Back to the fight for fifth. Maya gets slightly ahead down the straight. Maya has gained one position and is now in fifth place. Botched Abigail Kilims has also advanced by one spot, securing 14th place. The race dynamics are shifting as both drivers make their moves. Idik Shadawan is driving a 1966 Chinook Mark II, which features a lightweight design ideal for quick cornering and agile handling. Currently in first place, they have held the lead since the start and recorded the fastest lap at 0 minutes 54.562 seconds. Their position reflects a strong performance, keeping a solid gap ahead of the pack. Idiak Shadawana is currently leading and holds the fastest lap time at 0 minutes 54.562 seconds. This gives him a strong advantage in terms of pace. With 2 laps to go, maintaining that speed will be crucial for holding off Bot Starbex, who sits in second place and is only a bit more than half a second behind. The pressure is on for IDK Shadawan to keep the pace steady while also defending his position. Bot Todd R. Gardner is driving a 1966 MGMGB GT, a classic sports car known for its balance and handling. Currently, Todd is in 12th position, having started at 10th, which means they've lost some ground. The fastest lap for them is 1 minute and 5.866 seconds, showing they aren't the quickest on track at the moment. The race dynamics are not favoring Todd right now as they struggle to gain places amidst the Group 2 competitors. Bot and Body Notes has successfully advanced one position to take 14th place. Following that, Bot Defizzards also gains a position, now sitting in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins moves up one spot to claim 16th place. Seems like it's a slow ascent for the pack today. Botdank Nuggins is driving a 1975 Skoda 130 RS currently. They are positioned in 16th place. Starting from 18th, they have gained 2 positions but are trailing significantly behind the leaders. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute and 5.330 seconds suggests they're not hitting optimal pace compared to faster drivers in the race. The vintage ultralights car class is favoring agility and speed on the tight twists of the Rio de Janeiro coast loop. And the top drivers are maintaining competitive lap times, indicating that handling is crucial here. It's a classic tale of older models showcasing their prowess, which contributes to the close racing dynamics. Meanwhile, the Group 2 cars are lagging behind, likely due to the weight and handling characteristics not suited for this track. Consistency from the leaders is keeping them ahead in this classic showdown. Congratulations, Shadawan. Who knew you had it in you to zoom past everyone like a caffeinated squirrel? Enjoy that victory. Wow, congratulations to Shadawana. Winning the race and snagging the fastest lap? Clearly they're not just here for the snacks. They get to claim a classic beauty, the 1966 Chinook Mark II. That's practically a treasure from the garage of history. And for all those still in the running, don't forget, you can claim your shiny new car as well. I mean, who doesn't want to drive a piece of history? It's like taking a road trip with your granddad, only faster and without the backseat driver commentary. If I had to pick one of these cars for the Berlin E-Prix circuit, I'd have to go with the 2018 McLaren Senna. This beauty is not just a head-turner, it's got that perfect blend of power and agility which is key for any tight street course. I'm pretty sure this car could easily dance through those corners like it's got some fancy footwork down pat. While all of these cars are absolute legends in their own right, the Senna's lightweight design and aero efficiency make it a serious contender. I mean, who wouldn't want a car named after one of the greatest F1 drivers in history? It's like driving a piece of speed royalty. Let's see if my hunch is right and if AI can handle the pressure better than I would during an online quiz. Hey folks, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to channel your inner car enthusiast. Don't let your dream ride go to waste. You've got just a few moments left before the AI just rolls off without you. Let's see those last-minute choices. Who's it gonna be? Fast and flashy or something classic and classy? Choose wisely, or forever hold your peace. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. It's like an old friend shifting gears and jumping right into the race. Hope you brought your appetite for some intense AI action. Stick around. We've got the best virtual racers ready to leave their tires on the track, and maybe even a few disappointing crashes. Let's see if those algorithms can deliver on the drama today. Welcome back, Nolga77. I hope you didn't forget about our high-octane race of AI driving machines while you were away. Don't worry, nothing's changed. Still the same chaotic fun. Just with more virtual rubber burning. Ready to cheer for some robots on wheels? Let's see if they can drive better than we all remember the last time you watched. Well. We've got Bot Bunny Soft Dune in a sleek 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1 and Bot Draw Let's Go Cruising in a 2019 Dallara Stradale. Talk about a classic showdown. The Ferrari is all about that jaw-dropping speed and looks, while the Dallara brings some serious track pedigree to the table. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Bot Bunny Soft Dune. That Monza has some serious flair, and it's got that extra oomph to leave the competition in the dust. Unless, of course, Draw Let's Go pulls out some AI magic and turns the Dallara into a rocket. It's gonna be one electrifying race in Berlin. But honestly, I'm ready for whatever chaos these AI drivers bring our way. Buckle up! The race is off, and Testy from YouTube leads the pack in first place. Right behind him is Steve Jumper in second place, while Bot La Presson 1980 holds third position. It's a tight start as they jockey for early dominance. Steve Jumper is now in the lead, moving up one position to first place. Testy, YouTube, is right on his tail, putting pressure on for that top spot. Bot Double has now climbed to third place after rising one position. There's a fierce battle forming between Bot Double and Testy, YouTube, for second place, both pushing hard to gain an advantage. Bot Double has gained one position and is now in second place. Bot DKCKB Rogers has advanced 2 spots, now sitting in third. The battle for second place is heating up between Bot DKCKB Serogs and Bot Double, both pushing hard to maintain their positions. Bot DKCKB Rogers is now in first place after overtaking 2 cars. The battle for first between Steve Jumper and Bot DKCKB Rogers looks intense. Testy from YouTube has made an advancement, moving up one spot to secure third place. Bot Mr. Wolf J has made a notable surge, overtaking 3 cars, and now occupies 13th place. Bot Laquaison 1980 is making steady progress, advancing 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Darletsko has also improved their position, moving up 2 spots to 6th place. The midfield is clearly heating up. Bot Darletsko has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Bunnies of Doom has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 6th place. Puffle Pizza has also moved up, taking 10th place after climbing 2 positions. There's a close contest between Puffle Pizza and Bot Connor Malady for 9th place, with both cars tightly jockeying for position. Puffle Pizza has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. Thoughts Hackardwu 1006 has gained 1 position, and is currently in 16th place. A close battle is unfolding between Bot Shotskis and Saltshaker 2006 for that 16th position, with both racers closely matched. Puffle Pizza has just gained 1 position, now holding 7th place. Botswell Placed E is also on the move, climbing 1 spot to take 10th place. A close battle is unfolding between Botswell Placed V and Leo Luminity 5 for 9th place, with both drivers appearing to push hard for that position. Testy is indeed getting closer to Steve Jumper with a gap down to 1.1 seconds now. Botswell Placed TV has made a move, and is up 1 position to take 9th place. Meanwhile, the duel for 8th place is heating up between Botswell Placed VV and Bot Laquaison 1980. They are closely matched as they fight for supremacy in that position. Testy is now just 1.1 seconds behind Steve Jumper, clearly hungry for that position. Bot Bunnies of Doom has done some late-breaking magic, cutting the gap to Bot Darletsko by a whole second. And now, Botswell Placed V has lifted their way into 8th place, making a small but decisive gain. It's getting interesting as we see these shifts in positions unfold. Bot Mr. Wolf J is now in 12th place after gaining a position. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has also advanced, taking 13th place. The battle for 13th is heating up between Bot Connor Malady and Bot Tyler Drums 31, both closely matched as they jockey for position. Congratulations to Bot DTC KBC Geetsy Augers on their victory. Clearly, they were just too fast for everyone else to catch up. It's almost like they had a secret rocket booster or something. Well. Congratulations to Bot DTCKBZO for Zargers for snagging that victory. A digital round of applause for our AI champion. And let's not forget about Puffle Pizza, who really stepped it up with the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny new 2019 De Tomaso P72. I mean, who wouldn't want to zoom around in style? Enjoy your ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1998 Toyota GT 1TS 020. I mean, it's like the straightest student of the racing world. With its lightweight design and aerodynamic shape, it knows how to cut through the air like a hot knife through butter. Plus, it's been known to dominate on various tracks. Now, don't get me wrong. Some of these other contenders are no slouches either, but the GT1 has that sweet combination of speed and grace that might just put it over the edge. If I'm wrong, feel free to roast me after the race, but I doubt it. Alright everyone, time is running out. We're down to the wire here. If you haven't picked your car yet, what are you waiting for? The AI racers aren't going to choose themselves. Get those selections in before the countdown hits 0. Your chance to be smug about your unbeatable pick is fading fast. Let's see those choices. the race has started. Currently, in the lead is Bot Gamer Boss 72, followed by Steve Jumper in second place, and Bot G Maxi 8 holding down third place. No surprises yet as they all keep a steady pace out of the starting grid. Let's see how this unfolds as they head into the first corners. Zoltakat Vu 1006 is making quite the impression, slicing through the competition and now sits in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dokip Sapuwewe has also made progress, climbing 1 position to settle in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Salche Kurtvutan 6 and Bot Sedumo Jijings are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Princess Wildface now in 10th place after a strong move, overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot DTC Kebate Serogerts has also made gains, moving up to 14th by passing 4 competitors. Not to be left out, Bot Tyler Drums 31 is now at 18th place, having overtaken 3 cars. It's getting crowded out there. Bot Wolf of Eco has progressed 2 positions, now in 6th place. Bot Princess Wildface has also improved by 2 positions, and is currently sitting in 8th place. The fight for 8th between Bot Daisy Space and Bot Princess Wildface is intensifying as they remain closely matched. Bot Wolf of Eco has closed the gap to Bot G Maxi 8 by 2 seconds, intensifying their battle for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface has managed to gain 1 position and is now in 7th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Wolf of Eco advances into 5th place. Bot X Basics which gains a position, now in 8th place. The contest between Bot Famaka and Bot Weifunan for 12th place is quite intense, with neither wanting to give an inch. Bot Famaka has advanced 1 position to take 12th place. Bot Aerotech has moved up 1 spot and sits now in 18th place. Bot Unstabil has gained 2 positions and is currently in 19th place. Bot Famaka and Testy are neck and neck for 11th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Naoga 77 and Bot Maldox CF are also engaged in a fierce fight for 27th place, with both drivers not willing to give an inch. Zalchekert Wutanen 6 is driving a 1997 Panos Esperante GTR1, which is known for its lightweight construction and strong performance in GT racing. Currently, they are in 4th place, having started in 8th position, showing some solid progress in the race. Their fastest lap of 1 minute 37.763 seconds indicates competitive pace, but they still need to gain some ground on the top 3 if they want to challenge for a podium finish. Leolaminan 85 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Wei Fuan has also advanced, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. There's a tight battle unfolding between Bot Wei Fuan and Testy for 11th place. Congratulations, Bot Gamer Boss 72. Clearly, you have mastered the art of turning laps while everyone else was still figuring out which way the track goes. Nicely done. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Gamer Boss 72 for taking the win. I hope you've got your victory lap playlist ready because you're officially the champion of the day. And let's not forget about our speed demon Steve Jumper. You snagged the fastest lap. That calls for some serious celebration. You've earned yourself a sleek 1998 Mercedes-Benz C LKGT 1 Dun-T. Just make sure it doesn't end up in any walls. We want you to enjoy your prize. Can't wait to see what you do with that beast. Alright everyone, it seems like our little AI car showdown needs a quick pit stop for some stream maintenance. You know, even AI vehicles need to recharge their virtual batteries. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so grab a snack.